Welcome to the stream, everyone. My name is Retro Joe. Good morning. It is 11:16 a.m. here in the Boston, Massachusetts area, October 3rd, 2024. We are going to go through the entire game today. The entire game, all in one stream. I've never done this before. It's going to probably take about 5-ish hours. You know, 4 to 5 hours, I'd say. So, yeah, we're in it for the long haul. I got a bunch of supplies here. I got coffee, I have almonds, I have a banana, I have water, I have seltzer. So I have all the supplies I need to make it through this adventure. We're playing the Super Famicom version, as you can see here. So a little bit of a different thing here, a little bit of a different thing. It's all in Japanese. I won't say this is a speed run, but I'm going to go through it as fast as I can. So it's not a speed run, but we're just going to kind of fly through it. I'm going to skip all the dialogue. Can't read it anyway, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fun. All right, here we go. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Kevin. Chris, you, welcome. Guy, Brittany, hello, everyone. How you feeling today, Brittany? I know you saying you weren't feeling good yesterday, so I hope you're feeling better today. What's up, Frankie? Welcome to the stream. I almost said good evening. Good morning. Good morning to everyone, if it is morning where you're at. All right, let's get all the chats up. Let's get the alerts up. All that good stuff while we're watching this Super Famicom intro, which you may have not seen before. I think it's really cool to play this version. There's not much difference besides, you know, the obvious differences, which is the characters, of course, are all in Japanese. And as far as the graphics go, nothing is really different besides... there's a little bit of difference in the coloring on some things, but for the most part, it's basically the same game. So we'll see how it goes. Have some of that coffee. I'm definitely going to, Zach. You know, I was up till about 4 in the morning last night, which is kind of late for me. I mean, I ended the Final Fantasy IV stream in, I think it was like, what? 1 in the morning? No, it was like 2 in the morning last night. So, you know, I'm fine. I slept till about, so I went to sleep probably like 4:30, and I woke up about 9:30 this morning, so I didn't get much sleep, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good, though. All right, so Kick says I've been live for 15 hours. I don't understand that. Really don't understand that. But hopefully it works out. All right, we're just getting everything up here. Just bear with me for 1 second here, and we'll start the game right away. We're going to start right away. No messing around. I'm just getting all the chats and everything up here. You haven't went to sleep yet? Kayshawn says, dude, what are you doing? Do you not sleep well, or do you not sleep? I know some people just don't really sleep. They sleep for like 2 hours, and they're like, I'm good. So I don't know. Let's see, what do we got here? We got the Kick. We got Kick up. We got YouTube up. We got Facebook up. So we just need to get the Twitch chat up and we'll be good. We'll be good to go. This music really brings back a lot of memories from childhood. It just really does. I mean, just listening to it. All right, we got all the chats up, so say hello, say good morning. Tell me what you had for breakfast. I had 3 boiled eggs. By the way, lightly boiled, right? What do they call that? Medium boil? Hard boiled, medium boiled, whatever. So like where the yolk is just starting to solidify, or it has solidified, but it's like in that transition period. So I don't sleep. I'm supposed to go to sleep therapy, but I don't trust that. Interesting. All right. Leave her alone, Justin says. What's up, Justin? Help Sahajrala. Yes. Okay, I'm never going to pronounce that correctly. But here we go. This is so we last went through this 6 weeks ago. So about a month and a half ago is the last time we went through this. So I figured it was about time. Now, that second file there is Japanese, and that file says test, I'm pretty sure. And then Arjo is the file we went with before. We're going to start a new file here. So, you know what's interesting about this, just as a side note? These Japanese characters are a simplified version of Japanese from what I hear. So I think, yeah, see, I think this is the simplified version of the characters, just as a little side note here. So there's an actual Japanese characters, and then there's a simplified version. And I forget the name of it. But all right, let's just do some stuff here. Let's do, you know what? In honor of Breath of Fire, we'll do this. But I have to say about Breath of Fire 2 last night, I didn't beat it, and it was like really, really I was like a little disappointed in myself, but I did yesterday beat Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles TMNT for the NES for the first time in my life. So I am not mad at all. I'm not mad at all about that. What inspired this playthrough, just out of curiosity, Zach says? Kanji, yes, Justin, yes, that's what it's called. That's right, yeah. The doctor told me that I'll be going back and forth with a fever for a little while because of blood infection. The antibiotic meds are kicking my butt more than the infection was. Ah, oh, Brittany, that's blood infection? Do you have that now, or man, I hope you feel better soon, Brittany. That's some serious stuff. That's not just like a flu or a cold. The blood infection's bad. So I hope you're okay, Brittany. You seem to be okay. You're here. Thank you for being here. Chris Zog, what's up? You missed it? Dude, So Zach, the answer to your question is what inspired this playthrough? I don't know. I just felt I was making the schedule earlier this week, and I was just like, you know what? Let's just do a playthrough, A Link to the Past during the day. Part of it was that I wanted to do one of these playthroughs during the day because people, some people don't watch at night, some people just watch during the day and vice versa. So I did this for Sunday Night Zelda, I think, last time, because we did it in 2 parts. We did it in 2 parts last time. But this time, I mean, for me, this is about a 5-hour playthrough, so this is going to be a long stream, everyone. Get ready. Yes, I know, Zach. Blood infections are super serious. Yeah, I'm taking the meds for it. They tear my stomach up. Oh, the meds. Oh. Yeah. That's just, yeah. Well, I hope you're okay, Brittany, and you recover fully, and you can be back to 100%. Hey, John. Welcome. Michael Masabni, welcome to the stream. Inspired by being the best game ever. I know, Michael. I know. It is the best game ever. But, I mean, it is basically a masterpiece. I was in a stream earlier, and people were discussing Zelda games and the state of the franchise. And, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of differing opinions on it. I mean, if you're coming from this era of Zelda, this franchise has morphed and changed and evolved so much. And the new Zelda game I actually like. I was pretty skeptical about it. Some people don't like it. And that's to be expected. But Nintendo has definitely gone in a different direction. Chris Zog with 500 stars. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, I'm glad they caught it. At my yearly well check. Oh, yeah, right, exactly, Brittany, because if you let that go, yeah. Man, health problems and being sick are just such a drag. I know that's like, duh, but it just really is. This game is the beginning of the game being a massive franchise. Right. Yeah. Yes, exactly, Zach. Yeah. Right. You know what? It's interesting you say that because I remember when I was a kid, my friends of my parents, so, you know, this is me like 10 years old, right? Well, maybe a little older than that because this game came out in 1991. So yeah, roughly 10, 11, whatever, something like that. And I remember my mom's friend who was an adult, right? Who was an adult, 30s, 40s, whatever. I don't know exactly how old she was, but you know, I was a kid and I remember her playing this. And me thinking to myself as a kid, like, wow, an adult is playing a Zelda game? Or an adult is playing video games? So yeah, I think this game here kind of blew up the franchise where it wasn't just for kids anymore. Because in general, I think, you know, when the NES came out and when video games started to come on the scene in the mainstream, you know, it was a kid thing. No adults really played video games. It was like, that's for kids. I mean, I shouldn't say no adults, but, you know, it was a kid thing. But, you know, after a while, especially when games started to get as sophisticated as this game is for the time, you know, adults started to get into it too. And then I think that's where you get the explosion in popularity, because then you got all kinds of demographics. You got young people, old people, middle-aged people. So everything is, yeah. So it's, yeah. It really opened it up. It really opened it up. Absolutely. Link Between Worlds is better, Ronald says. You know, Ronald, Link Between Worlds is basically just, it's not the exact same game, but it's a modern in quotes, of course. Link Between Worlds, I think, came out, I want to say early 2000s or something like that. John says mid-person. NES games are epic but relatively self-contained. Right, Zach? Yeah, and they were primitive, so to speak. You thought it was the flu? Oh, yeah, definitely catching that, yeah. I think this is the best Zelda game ever, top 3 of the 16-bit era. Yeah, total, Kevin. I mean, sorry, who said that? John, yeah. What's up, Kevin Wirtz from the, is that Kevin Wirtz or Kevin Williams? I think it's Kevin Williams. I think Kevin W. 2123. From the purple side, let's go. Your Zelda streams are the king of the crop. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you very much, Kevin. I appreciate that. And I don't remember. I think it's Kevin Williams, right, Kevin? The names on Twitch just, you know, it's not full first name and last name, so sometimes I get confused. Have I played Echoes yet? Yes, I have, and I actually like it. I like it. Again, there's a little bit of controversy about it because, you know, is it really? Williams, thank you, Kevin. Thank you. Speaking of Echoes, Mark says, I like how they always trying to do something different. Yeah, I will say there's a ton, and I mean a ton of puzzles in Echoes. The difference really comes down to if you want a 3D Zelda or 2D Zelda. You have to imagine Link to the Past came out in '91. It was groundbreaking. Sure, yep. And still holds up 30 years later. Ocarina of Time also broke ground. Yep. So Ocarina of Time could be the 3D Zelda equivalent of this game. Pushing 64-bit tech. Absolutely. Never played Twilight Princess, but I hear it's a solid top 3. Twilight Princess is great, Mark. Twilight Princess is great. So I've heard people say, I've heard it said, that if you want to experience the Zelda franchise, play Zelda 1, Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, and Twilight Princess. And that's all you need, those games. I've heard it said, and it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. They all share a similar format, the classic Zelda format. You liking Echoes, Kevin? Yeah. I like it. I'm only a few hours into it, but I like it so far. We got to get like more into it though. We got to get more into it. Hello, Alex from the high Arctic. Welcome to the stream. Wind Waker. So Lewis says no one ever talks about Wind Waker. I've never played through Wind Waker. I didn't like the art style when it first came out. I've said this before on stream, but you know, the art style is, the more I see it and the more I are exposed to it, the art style is actually growing on me. So I don't have the same opinion I have on it that I did when it first came out. When it first came out, I was like, what are they doing? What are they doing to this game? Like, they're ruining the art style. But, you know, it was just a different direction, and I don't hate it. I should probably play it. I should probably play it and get familiar with it, because it is an important installment in the series, so. I'll tell you one thing. All that Dungeons of Infinity play that we've been doing is really, really, like, is really, really making me look at this game in a different light. Wind Waker was Nintendo taking a risk, which they used to do a lot more, right? Like, totally modifying the art style. Yeah. If you think about the tech behind Link Between Worlds, the fact that like moves inside the walls, yes, the 2.5, yes, Ronald, yeah, I know, it's pretty impressive. And you can read articles and stuff about it too, that they were really pushing the limits. And the other thing too about that game, Ronald, I think I mentioned it before on stream, is they weren't gonna make that game because the Nintendo devs were like, you know, we already have a perfect, even the Nintendo devs realized that this game was like, you know, perfect, for the lack of a better word. But yeah, they didn't want to make that game because they didn't want to ruin this game by, quote, remaking it. But it turns out that Link Between Worlds really did turn into a masterpiece. An interesting take, yeah, and again, like, they really didn't want to make it at first. If Zelda's such a baller, why is she stuck in a cage waiting for Link? Michael says. You know, people change, Michael. People change. I have Wind Waker, but never play it, John says. Yeah, I want to stream the HD version. Apparently there's Wind Waker HD. That's the one I want to stream. I like doing the HD versions of games because it's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch. I really like the remakes, the HD remakes of old games, specifically Zelda games. She realized Link was taking too long. Oh, dude. Ocarina suffers from being at the edge of available graphic abilities. Yeah, well, that's why Twilight Princess is more polished. Well, Zach, that goes to the point I was just making about the HD remake. So the HD Ocarina of Time, or it's called the 3D version that came out for the 3DS, which I've streamed before. You know, that was a really good thing to do on Nintendo's part, was release those HD versions, because you know, you want a masterpiece to transcend the technology, but also use the technology at the same time, but in a subtle way. Did you see what I said? Jim says, have you ever played Pokemon Quest? I know I was never much of a Pokemon player, and not because I disliked it or anything. It's just I never got into it. The only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Go. That's the only one I've ever played, like, in all seriousness. Master Quest Ocarina of Time is supposed to be really fun, but quite challenging. I should get onto that too, Zach. I should get onto that too. A lot of people get into that. Most people, not many people experience Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. That is a really good point, Mark. Yeah. Most people started at Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time too, right? It really kind of depends on your age. And I mean, besides that, you know, when you started to get into video games, I guess you could say, the Zelda franchise, but, oh, it's on, wait, it's on GameCube. I think it's on Wii too, I think. All right, so what we're gonna do here is I am going to head down south. I'm not gonna do anything yet because we're very early on in the game, so let's go talk to who we're supposed to talk to here. So now you can see that the red X over there is where we're supposed to go. I would like to have some bombs here, but I think instead what we're going to do is just come right down. I'm going to grab stuff when I think about it, so I'm not going to really do... I'm not gonna do this game in any kind of specific order. We're just gonna go through it, and when I think of something, I'll grab it. Because there's a lot of stuff to grab, but I wish I did have some bombs though, so I could pick up some of these heart pieces. I guess I mean, is there not a store here that I can buy bombs? Oh, you know what? I don't think I'll be able to find bombs. I'm surprised I don't have any. Fruit Loops? The Temple of Time and Ocarina of Time? Alright, I don't think we're gonna grab any bombs. Actually, you know what? There might be some in here. Let's just grab bombs, because I'm gonna grab some stuff here in town. So I usually don't do this. I usually don't buy bombs like that, but is there any difference from this version, the American version, Mark says? Not really. Just the text and a little bit of graphical difference, but besides that, not really. I will be doing Echoes, Kevin. Yes, it's on the schedule for Friday night. I did it on release. I did a midnight release stream of it last week. Was that last week? Oh, there was bombs in here. Duh. I forgot about that. Yeah. What's up, Alexander? I forgot there were bombs down here. The language is one thing. There's like a little bit of graphics stuff, like coloring. Some of the coloring is a little bit off. I think that's about it, if I remember correctly. We went through this a month and a half ago, but... yeah, there's really like endless possibilities, Michael, you know? Phantasy Star. You know, John, a lot of people have mentioned that, and it seems like an amazing game. I looked a little bit into it. I think that was Was that originally on Sega? I think that was originally on Sega. Yeah, I think it's pretty interesting, Kevin. I don't like I was saying before, I was a little bit disappointed, I guess you could say, when I saw the promo for Echoes, but I'm actually really liking it so far. I'm only a few hours into it, so I got to get more into it, but I think it's a pretty creative take on it. I'm great, Jenny. How about yourself? Welcome to the stream. Phantasy Star is lame, Michael says. Literally lost a GF to that game. Lost a girlfriend? Is that what you're saying, Michael? Wait, hold on a second. Michael, is it because you were playing it so much, or what? Or what? Do you mean, first of all, do you mean you lost a girlfriend? Is that what GF means? I'm great, Jenny. I'm great. How about yourself? Happy, what is it, Thursday today? Yeah, we got Ancient Dungeon later. Okay, let's grab the bug net too. Mojo Jojo, what would you say are your top three Zeldas, and what games in the franchise have you not completed? This includes GBA games like Ages and Seasons. Oh wow, Mark, that's kind of a tough question because I can't go through all of them, but I will tell you my top three. My top three are Zelda 1, Link to the Past, and Zelda 2. Very easy. It's the first three games in that order. Zelda 1, Link to the Past, then Zelda 2. I'm old school, man. I'm old school. I grew up on these games, and they'll always be the best in my opinion. She was so obsessed with our relationship. She was so obsessed, our relationship fell to pieces. First girl I lived with. Wait. So she was obsessed with the game. Not you. Dude, really? Yeah, some of the, well, I mean, factory sealed copy? Is that what you're saying? That factory sealed copy of some of these old games are like crazy. Yeah, Alexander, they're simple, but there's certainly an appeal to them. Yeah, there's certainly an appeal. I would almost say that the simplicity is... I can't remember if you can respawn this stuff. You can respawn this stuff, just like in the ROM hack I do, Parallel Worlds. You want to use that shed to your advantage, but that's all we need now. Yeah, she has a gaming addiction. It was sad. But if Ronald's right, it worked out for the best. But still, F Phantasy Star. I mean, is it a good game, Michael? Okay, so I guess you're not the person to ask, but is it a good game, though? I think we're good here. I saw Shadowrun Factory Seal costing $2,200. For the past few days, I'm addicted to Dungeons of Infinity fan game that released not too long ago. It's based on A Link to the Past. Yes, Alexander, I've streamed that. If you look back at my videos, I have at least two or three videos of that, 2 or 3 live streams of that. Amazing game, amazing game. I'm loving it. I was saying earlier that fans are making some amazing games, and I think Nintendo, instead of taking the well, you know, there's a little bit of nuance here, because I was going to say, instead of you know, suing people and doing all this litigation, which, you know, I say instead, but you know, Nintendo is a company and they have intellectual property. So, you know, intellectual property is a thing. It's a legal thing. But my point was going to be that Nintendo should look to these fan-made games and draw inspiration from them. I don't think they should be sued necessarily. I would never be a proponent of huge multi-billion-dollar companies suing people, because that's kind of brutal. But what I will say is Nintendo should look at these fan-made games and take a page from their book. Okay, it's just a suggestion. What's up, Marwan? Welcome. Smart company embrace their community. That's just what I'm saying, Alexander. This is what I'm saying. I have a Jaguar CD in box that cost me a small fortune. You have that? So I saw a list recently that Ronald shared with me. Thank you for sharing that, Ronald. It is a list of the most expensive consoles, gaming consoles of all time. I can't go that way? Nintendo would be finding a middle ground with the indie community and collaborating. Lots of money to go around. I know, Zach, that's true, but... Oh, so it's not in the... It's... Okay, so you have played it. I thought you meant it was complete in box, like unopened. Imagine that. That would be worth a ton of money. But Sony Philips CDI, I think, was the most expensive console on that list. And it's adjusted for inflation, too, so... But you know what's crazy? Some of those consoles cost $600-700 in the 80s and 90s. It's like, dude, who's gonna afford $600 for a console in the 80s and 90s? Or I guess this was 90s. 90s and early 2000s, I guess. Yeah, so Michael, I think, nailed it with that first sentence. In general, the people that make those incredible adaptations are doing it out of love, not for the money. I have no issue with Nintendo seeking restitution for someone making a profit off their intellectual property, but seeking cease and desist against people that spend thousands of hours to provide a free adaptation of a game as their labor of love is messed up. Yeah, I mean, it's... Michael, you know, it's a tough thing, man. It's a tough thing. Because, you know, if you made something, just for example, if you put thousands of hours into something and created something very unique, and then someone comes along and just takes it and makes their own thing, I mean, of course, they're not profiting off it, like you said, but it's kind of like, it's one of those things where it's a gray area for me. Anyway, I'm not like 100% on either side, so I'm not like do whatever you want with everyone's intellectual property, and I'm not like go after the heads of people who make awesome adaptations of your game. There has to be some kind of like middle ground, and I think Nintendo reaching out or maybe taking inspiration from those games, and you know, and if the people are making money off their intellectual property, yes, I can see that. Neo Geos were $800. Is that what they were, Brittany? Yeah, and that was what, 90s? $800 in the 90s for a gaming console? Wow, that's like something else. 3DO is definitely out of the time. A lot of those consoles on that list were all ahead of their time, and the technology was crazy. And I think one of the reasons why they failed, well, maybe failed's not the right word. One of the reasons why they weren't as popular as Nintendo and Sega and the well-known systems is because they were too much. And that might sound weird. You're like, what do you mean too much? They were just like too advanced and too expensive and too robust in the technology, where you put a product like a Super Nintendo in front of people who the manufacturing and the product is much less expensive, and the NES, for example, too, or the Sega, where it's the costs were cut with the technology, but the games were amazing, then you get more accessibility with it. So, I mean, you know, these video games are an art. You know, fundamentally, these games are an art. So, you know, it's not an exact science what to do. The technology itself is an exact science, you know, computer science and all that stuff, but the art of the game is not something that is not something that's an exact science. So you got to kind of go with it. Hard to program, for which deterred third-party development. Yes. Okay. Right, Zach. So this is again what I'm saying. The technology was too robust for the time. $1,500, John. I know that's a lot. That's a lot. Profiting is defining line here, in my opinion. Yeah, Michael, that's true. Yeah, it's kind of what I was saying. If someone's profiting off your intellectual property, then that's an issue, right? Because that's revenue that you should be getting for all the work you put into your product. Good morning, James Christian. Welcome to the stream. I just thought of something. Can anyone see? I'd like someone to look, if you could, if someone could. Could anyone see the Final Fantasy IV stream from last night on Facebook? On the other platforms, my Final Fantasy IV stream is there from last night, from the midnight stream. But I don't see it on Facebook. I don't know what happened to the video. I don't think it's there anymore. I think Facebook deleted it. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. The Jaguar was revolutionary, but no library. That's another thing too. You need a game library. I don't see my Final Fantasy IV video there, which is a little alarming. I didn't delete it, unless I deleted it in my half-asleep state at 3 a.m., but you can still seek restitution without crushing creator endeavor. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Zach. Yeah, like a middle ground, right. It hurt the Atari Jaguar, yep. Matthew Woodrum says, God, this game is just perfection. Hail Retro Joe. What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? Thanks for coming in, brother. Yeah, we were just talking about how good this game is, but it's, should I post the link I sent you with the cost of console? Yeah, throw it in the chat, Ronald. Why not? That's fine. Yeah, so Ronald was the one that sent me that list of consoles. A lot of them I expected and I already knew about, but I have a meeting in a little bit. All right, John. Did you check your Facebook history? What do you mean? I don't believe the link is in Discord. You didn't post it in Discord, did you, Ronald? Activity history. Maybe something will pop up there. Oh, okay, activity history. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't check that. But I did check my notifications and nothing was there, so... Oh, you know what I forgot to get? The powder. That's what I forgot to get. We'll get it after this dungeon. I should be alright here. I don't think I need any life stuff. I don't think. Activity history. Yeah. Right, yeah. I should check it. I don't think it's there. I really don't think it's there. The powder. Yeah, the Boston accent came out. The Boston accent came out, Zach. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. I was going to say sometimes it rears its ugly head, but I don't think it's ugly. People like it. Can I get that? Yeah, baby. So always remember you can grab stuff with your sword. If something is out of reach. Rockstars would ask you to never forget the powder. With today's tech, even someone with limited knowledge of programming could put Link to the Past together in no time. Things have changed so much, Michael. Yep. And I got one word for you, Michael, and for all my programmers out there that are listening and watching. ChatGPT. Now, it's not yet a solve-all, but huge tool for programmers. Huge tool. Okay, Brittany says your FF stream is in fact missing. On all the other platforms, it's there. Facebook been glitchy lately. AI is a game changer. It is. It is. And it's just gonna get more and more. More and more, we can get some fairies, why not? Might as well. We have 2 bottles. Oh no, we have 1 bottle, right? We have 1 bottle? No. I thought I bought the second one, but it's all good. All right, let's go. Alexander said, is there an advantage to playing this version of the game instead of the English version? Maybe it was said and I missed it. There's no advantage. It's just a little thing that I'm doing. That's all. Just a little bit of a variety thing. That's all. You've seen the English version, now check out the Japanese version. These guys take a lot of shots. I do have the bow. I could take them out with 1 shot, but save our arrows. I had to pull your page up from my PC while I have your stream on my phone, Brittany says. All right, yeah. Thank you for checking on that for me. I just wanted to see if it was just me, but I think Daharka has a point. I should probably check my history, see if I did delete it by mistake in my tiredness at 3 a.m., but I do want that rupee. Elite pot damage is right, Michael. Zach says, I'm starting to become doubtful whether Facebook is glitching or it's intentional neglect by the platform overseers. Yeah, that's been my thought for a while, Zach, but I just am curious why they would do that. Like, you beehead. All right, you got me. I mean, have a product and don't have one. Why would you, like... I don't know. Ooh, arrows! Plenty of arrows. Spend 1 arrow, get 5 absolutely free. You know it, you know it. Alright, this isn't Dungeons of Infinity. So we actually have a... We're actually gonna have fun with this boss. So 3 arrows per night. I'm gonna do this maybe smartly. See if I can... See if I can not waste a single arrow as a challenge here. Let's see. Can I accomplish the challenge? Not waste a single arrow. Wasted one at the end. I wasted one at the end. Oh man, little too happy on the trigger finger. Aghanim is not dead, Justin, but we shall do that. I'm playing through the whole game today, so if you've never seen this game, in full, stick around. It's gonna be a 5-hour stream. Thank you for the GGs. They pretty explicitly said they don't want gaming streams on the platform anymore. Seems like they're pushing creators away rather than just ending the service. Bad business practice. Yeah, if that's the case... So, you know what's interesting, Zach? If that's the case, that's pretty sad. But you know what's interesting? And you, in streamers, Facebook streamers, if you're in here, let me know if you've seen the same thing. The partner program, the streaming partner program on Facebook went away. There was no button in the creator dashboard, in the creator tools. There was a button to apply for the partner program, and it disappeared. They took the whole thing down. There was no partner program mentioned on any of the tools at all. So you might say, okay, well, then that's an indication, right? So I look a couple months ago, or about a month ago, and the partner program application button is back in my tools. So it's like they're doing one thing and not doing another thing, and you know, indicate. So like that's what I heard too, that they didn't want any more live streams on their platform, and then they bring back the partner program button to apply for the program. So I heard it's gone, I heard it's back, I heard it's not gonna happen, I heard they want to get rid of live streams, I heard they're bringing it back. Just like so many different things that you hear, it's like hard to tell what's true and what's not true. And then I heard they hired a bunch of TikTok devs to come in and fix everything and get everything back going again. So I don't know what to believe, and you're never gonna know because you know, it's all there's so many people involved. When you have a multi-billion-dollar company like Facebook, how many people are involved in the development of these games? I mean, I'm sorry, in the development of the platform and, you know, everything. Salespeople, devs, I don't know. I don't know how they organize their corporate structure, but it's a huge corporate structure. 530 stars from Tom Hacker. Thank you, Tom. Maybe an internal debate for the higher-ups. Yeah, I mean, you know, speaking of the higher-ups at Facebook, you see Zuck lately? I almost said Zach again because I was reading your name, Zach. Have you seen Zuckerberg lately? He's like jacked. He looks like a MMA dude. He's pretty jacked now. He was doing this demo recently with the Meta AI is now, it's like voice capable, so you can have a conversation with the AI. I mean, not really that novel. I mean, ChatGPT did that recently too, but he's looking good. I gotta give it to him. He's looking good, and he's not like jacked. He's like in super good shape. I mean, he's jacked, but he's in super good shape. I can tell. It's not just like muscles, you know. I think he's been training. I think he's been training hardcore with these MMA guys. He's supposed to box Elon Musk. Yeah, that fell through though. I honestly think that was Elon that wimped out of that. I don't think it was Zuck. Haven't kicked it in a while. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for the stars too. Can you kill the thief in the forest? You cannot. You cannot. Besides AI, I don't think there isn't much humans left. Aside from AI, I don't think there isn't much humans left on Facebook. There are a lot of bots. There are a lot of bots. Crazy bots. And has anyone been on Facebook dating? You want to talk about bots? What the heck, dude? Michael says I'm a human. Zuck 2.0 with 50% more muscle. Zach says God no. I mean, dude, that you want to talk about I don't know. How do single people meet people these days? It's not through Facebook dating. I don't think it is. I really don't think so. I don't wait. Can you kill the thieves in the forest? I don't think you can, right? I'm pretty sure you can't. I'm not on there, but they send me a lot of friend requests. What, people on Facebook dating? Oh, bots, you mean? Yeah. Justin says you have to remove electronics completely from the selection process. Yeah. I think I would just die alone rather than enter the modern dating scene. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what... I mean, I have theories on it, but what's going on with the dating scene these days, I have theories on it. I think it's a multifaceted thing. It really is a multifaceted thing. Dude. If something happens to my wife, I'm just gonna marry one of my buddies that needs health insurance. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Is that what it's come to? I got reconnected with a friend from high school last night. Oh, that's cool, Justin. Yeah, yeah. I was on Facebook dating one time and found a narcissistic psycho that got pissed at me because I wouldn't tell him how old my youngest was. Eesh. Yeah, I mean... We talked for 4 hours and now she's miserable at work today. Oh... Really, Justin? Wow, that's kind of cool, though. Oh, we can't go that way yet. All right, well, we got the powder. That was my whole thing. Zach says, I think I'm the Danny Glover phase of dating. I'm too old for this. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, that's cool, Justin. That's always nice to reconnect with people. All right, so I think we're ready to go on to the next dungeon. It's a little bit slow to start off the game, but we're gonna get it. All right, let's go. Second dungeon time. You came for the powder. I did, and I was gonna get the flippers too, but I can't get past that rock. I forgot. So I found something out. I found out something. There is a secret up here, which I always ignore. It's right here. Yeah, I always ignore this. I never get this. Right? Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Okay, that's what it is. That's why I ignore it. I usually don't need it. Keishan says, I attract men and crazy women. Wow. He thought because I called him a baby that he was less than a year old and I was trying to play some Get Back stuff. Yeah. Ah, Brittany, yeah. I mean, that's weird. That's weird that he got mad at you because you wouldn't give personal information. It's like, dude, chill. You know? What's up, Frank? If something happens to me, my wife is going to marry my gay best friend and they're going to live together so they can take care of each other. I mean, okay, that's reasonable. I mean, everyone, this isn't what we want. I mean, it's nice to have someone in your life to help you out with things, no matter who it is, and no matter what their approach to life is. Everyone is different, and to have someone in your life that cares about you and takes care of you and helps you out, and you help each other, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. What's up, Jerry? First and last conversation we had, yeah, he's been blasting me all over Craigslist. Jeez, really? I'm surprised people have the energy to do all this stuff. I'm just like tired at the end of the day. A King of Queens is all right. Well, I don't know, man. I mean, it's not all about the looks. You know, it's not all about the looks in the body type. People fall in love just from talking. Just from talking. That's it. Sometimes it's the personality. I mean, I think that's a lot of it anyway. They need jobs, Frank says. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just gotta say, like, I don't have the energy to stalk anyone. Not that I would do that, or like, you know, like become obsessed with a girl online and then you know, spend all this time and energy, like, I don't know. This is not for me. I don't know. Block and report, man. That's cute, Zach says. Oh, I mean, I don't know, man. Random messages tell me about how they found pictures of me and the description says things like, I'd sell my kids. I don't know. I don't know, Brittany. I think what Frank said is a good point. Was that Frank that said that? Yeah, I think Frank's onto something there. Oh, you know what I want to do? Actually, let's go back to the village quickly. Just for the heck of it, just as an insurance policy here, speaking of insurance, I want to get that other bottle. I should have got it when I was there, but that's all right. We'll take a little stroll back. I have a lot of work to do on me before I'd even consider a relationship. You know what, Zach? That is a healthy way to look at it. That is a super healthy way to look at it, because some people just jump in and, you know, people always said, I've heard this a million times before. People always say, like, you can't love someone unless you love yourself first. Now, I heard that before, and I was like, I guess. I don't know. But, it is kind of true. It is true, I think. Because if you don't know how to treat yourself well, then how do you think you're going to be able to treat someone else well? Right? I mean, it kind of makes sense. I know it's a cliched thing, and people say it all the time, but... as I got older, it made a lot more sense to me. When I was younger, I was like, whatever. I can be hard on myself and not like myself and like someone else. But when it really comes down to it, I don't think you can. I think you have to know how to love yourself first. And by the way, when I say love yourself, I don't mean be conceited and be like, oh, I'm awesome. I'm awesome. Self-care, taking care of your health, exercising, eating the right foods, like caring for your own body, right? Caring for your own body and your own mental state. If you can do that for yourself, you can do that for someone else, for sure. And I didn't realize that when I was younger, but I think now it makes a lot more sense. Michael. Dude, does she come into these streams? I really hope someday I really hope someday someone comes along that is cool enough to be like your wife, Michael. Yeah, but what if you gave up on the game and to meet someone? I don't know, Justin. I don't know. Michael must have a very comfortable couch. Michael, you have a comfortable couch, dude? Oh, you beehead. Oh, what? Dude, what the heck is that kind of stuff? Aw, kitties. Yeah, what the heck, Brittany? What's up with that? Jeez. Like I said, people got too much time on their hands. All right, we got... Oh, do we not have enough? Okay, so we gotta get another one here. Love sack. Michael, you know what? We had a discussion in the stream before about the love sack. That thing looks pretty comfortable. Yeah, that thing does look comfortable. So the key is here to stay on the edge. Those things won't spawn. Haven't started the first dungeon? No, Mark, we finished the first dungeon. This is the second dungeon. My wife didn't marry me because I'm handsome. It's the sense of humor or my giant bank account. Not the bank account, dude. Oh, yeah, we're in the desert. Yeah, we did it. We did everything. We did all the good stuff. You're gonna be quick here. Good. Spicy red sauce? You got me there, James. Very spicy red sauce, which my wife can't eat because she appears to have an allergy to capsaicin. They made her a new plate, didn't charge us for the first one despite my insistence. We left a $20 tip, so hopefully that balances things out. Well, that was nice of you, James. That was nice of you, James. You even offered to pay for the meal, and they didn't let you? That's an all-around good thing, man. If I'm interpreting the situation correctly, it seems like a positive interaction. What kind of dessert? Cobbler? Ice cream? Cake? You know what I could go for? You know what angel food is? Or angel cake or angel food. They call that light cake stuff. You take some of that, you put some vanilla ice cream on it. Just have some hearts. Angel food cake, yeah. Some vanilla ice cream with that. I'm liking it. That sounds good right now. What? Angel food cake with fresh strawberries and whipped cream. Yummy. So, do we... I can't even remember if we... Okay, yeah, right. I have a giant bank account and there's lots of room because there's nothing in it. I mean... At least you got space for expansion, right? At least you got space for expansion. That's how I look at it. Yummy is right, Brittany, right? Keyshawn says, you sound like you're like me, can eat anything and don't gain weight. You know what's weird about me, Keyshawn? My metabolism is really like, what's the word I'm looking for? It swings. So my metabolism swings. So my metabolism is basically the same all the time, but like I can gain weight really fast and I can lose weight really fast. Does that make sense? It's a very fast metabolism both ways. right? I can gain weight really fast and I can lose weight really fast. So if I kind of like step back my workouts and eat a bunch of food, I will gain weight. I will gain weight and I'll gain like a lot of fat. And then if I hit the workouts hard again and I start, you know, getting a healthy diet, a nice clean diet, I'll drop a ton of weight really fast. So I can go either way on the spectrum. So I just keep up the intense workouts and try to eat as clean as I can, and that's it. I don't go crazy either. I'm not like a fitness nut, or a diet nut. But I have learned to kind of like keep tabs on my weight and my metabolism and stuff like that, because, you know, I'm not the youngest person in the world. Daniel Coles with the shares. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, brother. Tony Vargas, welcome. So right up there is a ferry, and we're not going to bother with that, but what we are going to do is come down south here to this piece of heart. You can call it a heart piece, you can call it a piece of heart. I believe the official name is a piece of heart. I'm looking forward to my 40th. 17 more days at my 30 and I'll be an old man, Michael says. Well, are we gonna sing you happy birthday, Michael? Okay, this is not necessary to just hang out here. I'm getting destroyed here. What's the deal? Usually I wait. Usually I wait. I'm just a regular nut. Just a regular nut, yeah, Ronald. Not a health nut. Not a spicy nut. Just a regular nut. Sunday the 20th, you can sing me happy birthday during Sunday Night Zelda. There you go, man. All right, well, you get a... Oh, you B-head. What? Dude. Dude, is this serious? That was crazy. And we got the boss coming up, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to use that fairy. Actually, you know what? There might be a life drop somewhere in here. I should probably play it safe here and not do this. Oh, oh, we have some life drops before we go to the boss, right? Being a little bit sloppy here. We let our neighbors borrow $600 to keep the electricity on. We've known them since I moved in and are awesome. They both are on disability, but her payments haven't started yet and she has been on oxygen, so electricity is a must. Dude, that's really nice of you, James, too, because I know times are tough for a lot of people now, so... I wonder if arrows work on these guys, because I used arrows for the Dungeons of Infinity worm boss. I wonder if arrows work on them in vanilla. Oh, there you go, James. There you go. All right. Enjoying the stream? Nice, Tony. Let me see that Famicom controller. Of course, that's not a Famicom controller. That is a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, which I'm playing this on my Nintendo Switch. The arrows are super slow here. Not like Dungeons of Infinity. But arrows do work on them. Interesting. Wow. All right. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that. I've been kind of wasting arrows here, but I'm just curious to see what I can do here. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Let's just do this the right way. Ah. Too early. What's up, Thomas? I wasn't in the right alignment to avoid the rocks there, but we got it. Didn't use a fairy either. So the FF4 stream, Dahark, got taken down by Facebook, I think? Arrows do work in vanilla, yeah. Arrows are really slow in this one. Thank you for the GGs, Keishawn, appreciate it. But you can check it out on the other platforms, Dahark. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. The melee version of the Mega Buster? What, like Mega Man? Thank you, Brittany. All right, so you know what it's time for? Everyone's favorite boss. Mad Alice Gaming 89. Welcome to the perp. Are we playing that FF4 on Switch or is it a ROM hack? It is a PSP game. So PlayStation, you know, PSP. What does PSP stand for? PlayStation Portable? I think that's what it stands for. Yeah, so not on the Switch. It's on an emulator. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why they took it down. Just kind of gonna give me... No. Okay, good. PlayStation Portable. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, pretty nice. Both? You got both going? Kevin Wirtz, what's up? Thank you for the GG. Good afternoon. Track racing for the win. Welcome to the stream. Retro Joe, all one word, Dahark. You'll see it. There's an X underscore before and after it, but just type in Retro Joe, all one word in the search bar, and it will come up. Should come up. No, because I didn't get any copyright strike or anything, so I don't know what the deal is with it. I really don't. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is a couple things here. First of all, we're gonna get this. The Final Fantasy fighting game that was on that, on the the complete collection? That's what I'm playing, the complete collection, the PSP version. Well, that's... Oh, yeah. There's also a PSP version, and what was the other one? There's two systems that have the complete collection for FF4, and PSP and what was the other one? Was it the 3DS? What was it? I can't remember. Oh, Travis. Oh, okay, Travis. Nice. Welcome. There's a fighting game on PSP. You could use FF characters in it. I don't think it's on the complete collection. The complete collection has FF4, FF4 Interlude, and FF4 After Years. So it has those games on there. And the reason why I'm playing it, as most of you know, is I am going to do the Lunar Ruins, which I've never done before, so it's going to be a blind play of that. And there's not much about that outside of, you know, a couple YouTube videos I watched about the Lunar Ruins. But other than that, it's a pretty obscure part of the Final Fantasy IV universe. No! Dissidia, yes, Dissidia. Is that the one you're talking about? I gotta get rid of these guys. I've had enough. Where'd he go? He glitched out? That game was amazing on PSP. What, the Dissidia? Maybe I should check that out too. The FF4 stream is up on every other platform except for Facebook. For some odd reason. Yeah, the one I did last night was like it was super late. It was like 2 in the morning when I ended it, or 2, no, it was like 2. Yeah, it was like 2-ish. Or 1:30 or something like that, but... $2:30, Kayshawn, yeah. It's in the style of Dragon Ball Z. Oh, yeah. I've never played Dragon Ball Z. I did watch a stream of it, or one of the Dragon Ball games. I don't know if there's multiple, but I thought it was awesome. Well, yeah, and my question would be, what's the copyright violation? Like, I mean, man, if you're going to do that, you have to, you know, this whole thing of banning people and taking stuff down and doing all that without notifying what the reason is, that is infuriating to me. It's like, how am I supposed to not do that anymore if you don't tell me what I did? You know, it's just, I don't know. I don't want to get bummed out about it. I don't want to get bummed out about it, but I just really don't like that. Does the boomerang work on these? Let's go get the fairy then. Yeah, but you know, Daniel Coles is like, but why? Like, why? Just end the service if you don't want to maintain it and you don't want to have it be a good product, then just end the service. You know what I mean? Just or if or if you want clickbait and you don't want long form live streams, just cancel your live stream. Like, just don't make it anymore. I mean, it's just, I would rather have that than just have like all this ambiguity and all this, no one knows what's going on. It's like, dude, just, I know it sucks because I'm a creator here on Facebook, so if Facebook just went away, I would lose a lot, but it's like, you know, how long do you want this to drag on? Have your product, make it the best you can, and that's it. I know it's not an easy task sometimes with something that has such a large scale like Facebook, but I don't know. I'm just one person. I'm just one person. What can I do? Mark Zuckerberg needs an upgrade to... I don't know. He's looking good, man. He's looking good. And it's not him. Well, I guess it is him. He's the CEO of the company, or the... Yeah. But, you know, the buck stops with him. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff, right? They want to keep eking out some of the revenue without the expense of support. Dude, that's like the worst thing you can do as a company. That's the worst thing you can do. Horrible business practice, if that's the case. He is a bot? He's a bot? He's a lizard? Is he a lizard person? I think he's a lizard. Frustrate you enough to quit the platform? Dude, how horrible is that? Seriously. How horrible is that? Honestly. I hope that's not the case, man. I know that might be the case, but I hope that's not the case. That's pretty sinister, man. I don't like that at all. Zuckerberg's an AI robot? I won't call Zuck a lizard. Okay, all right. What are we doing here? We don't need that. That's what people say, Dahak. They say elites, rich people are lizards. You've heard that story, right? I mean, that theory. The lizard people. You know, like Hillary's a lizard. Hillary Clinton. I don't know. I wonder where that came from. Didn't someone see like a tail sticking out of a suit one time? It was like, what's up, Drake? Didn't someone see like a tail coming out of like a like Hillary's like suit or something? I can't with that. I can't. Ancient Aliens? My dad used to watch that show all the time. Is that what that comes from? Ancient Alien stuff? Did I hear the rumor about Joe Biden? No. Well, yeah, probably. I will just say this, though. Truth is stranger than fiction. Good Bad Religion album, by the way. I did see that, Lord Wolfguard. Yeah, he turned 100. And Jimmy Carter turned 100. And I was looking at pictures of him from, like, you know, when he was younger and stuff like that. And that guy did a lot in his life. And he's still, like, building... I don't know if he's still building houses for homeless people, but... I mean, he was on rooftops nailing shingles down and stuff like that. At, like, 90 years old or whatever. I'm like, dude... I mean... That's pretty selfless. I mean, he's rich. He can just sit on a beach somewhere and who cares, right? Favorite Zelda weapon? The flippers? Jim Carrey is Joe Biden, huh? Wow. That's a good one. The peanut president from my state. His hometown isn't that far from mine. Oh, really, Kayshawn? All right. Sweet. Huh. Was Joe Biden. You know what? I think I did see something about that. I think I did see something with like a face comparison side by side. Very nice guy. Yeah, I seems like a nice guy. I don't know the guy personally, but from everything I see of him, I mean, he's pretty selfless. From what I can tell. Oh, the hook shot of the fire rod. Okay. Hook shot's one of the best. I saw a meme about Zuck being Data's son. I know, I've seen that too. The Rothschild family? Yeah. Lizards? Is that why? There are these nature short cartoons that show interesting things about animals. One is about lizard that is almost identical to snake except they blink. So they address the lizard people thing. Wait. Nature short cartoons that show interesting things about animals. One is about a lizard that almost identical to snakes except they blink, so they address the lizard people thing. And they're all lizards? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, who said it last night in my stream? Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. I gotta say, if it does turn out that these elites are lizards, then I mean, okay. I mean, well, let's talk to the lizards. Maybe they know something we don't. I don't know. We shouldn't be so close-minded about it. Or I should speak for myself. I shouldn't be so close-minded about it. Maybe they have important stuff to offer. I don't know. Jennifer Lopez! Yes, Zach, was that you that said that last night? It's true, man. It's true. I'm a scientist. We should all be scientists. In that sort of way. The lizard was the president. The snakes were questioning claims that he wasn't a snake, but actually a lizard. I don't know. I gotta check that out, James. I don't know. I get to get out of work early, V says. Nice, V. That's awesome. So are you done? Or are you still waiting to get out? Give me that. I can get that. Watch. Oh, I got it. Nice. Carl Sagan in the demon-haunted world. What's that? What do you... James McGuire says, what do you call an onion fart? Tear gas! I'm waiting for my replacement to have lunch. Okay. Lizard People reminds me of that 80s series V. I don't know. I never saw that. Doc says, oh, and I got one rumor about Epstein appearing on the $20 bill. I don't know about that. There's so many things out there. There's so many things. All right. What are we doing here is the question. Oh, I know what we're doing. We're getting the other bottle. And we're getting all those rupees we passed by down here. That's what we're doing. Highly recommend. Oh, it's a book. Okay, it's a book. Mohammed Isa, welcome to the stream. We can't get that heart yet. But what we will get is go right over here and get the bottle from under the bridge. Look carefully at the $20 bill's face. Like, you're talking about Andrew Jackson, who yeah, Andrew Jackson on the $20 bill, right? I don't use cash much anymore, so I haven't looked at dollar bills in a while, but I believe Andrew Jackson is on the $20 bill, if I'm not mistaken. It's about aliens that are lizard people in human skin. Google it when you have time. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's the claim, right? Audio version's really good. Forward read by Seth MacFarlane. Book read by Carrie Elwes. Looking for a bit, dude? Gotta hit the green store. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. We'll be here. This is gonna be a 5-hour stream, so we're not even halfway through it yet. So hang out. Long stream alert. Long stream alert. We're just tying up loose ends here. We'll get to the next dungeon in just a second. Next dungeon will go pretty fast. There will be another one later, Lord Wolfguard, at 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. EDT. And it's going to be... Oh, this isn't the guy that gives 300 rupees. It's going to be the Ancient Dungeon stream. Not Dungeons of Infinity, the Link to the Past one, but Ancient Dungeon that I do every Thursday night. It's Zelda 1 ROM hack that turns into a roguelike. I think you've seen me play it. I think. Hey, Lizzie. What's up, Dan Deal? Welcome. What do you mean by loose ends? Just things like getting rupees that we forgot, getting some hearts if we forgot them, things like that. Loose ends is an English phrase, or I guess is it American or English in general? But is an American phrase that means like just everything you left to do, you're gonna take care of it now. I don't know if people in England and Australia and other English-speaking places say that. I don't know if that's an exclusively American thing. Unfinished business, right? Exactly. Yeah, that's what it. That's yeah. Unfinished things that we need to take care of. Finish the work you started, right. I did not beat Breath of Fire 2, Aaron. That last dungeon is so crazy, man. That last dungeon is so crazy. Also called Infinity. You need to hit the gym? Get at it, John. Get at it, man. I mean, what loose ends could you possibly have here? Just collecting stuff. I might want to get that. Is another free download like Dungeons of Infinity? It's a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack, Lord. So you need to get the original ROM for Zelda 1. And then you need to get the ROM hack, the patch file. Now, here's the thing. I think the place where I got the patch file has since stopped posting ROM hacks. I think. So, you might have to do a little bit of searching for it. I haven't like searched ROM hacks in a while. Actually, they might be. Now that I think about it, they might still be up there. It's just an American thing, Drake says. I found a copy of Wind Waker and it's factory sealed. You hold on to that, John. Do not open it. It refers to knitting, making sure the ends are tight so it doesn't unweave. Ah. Most things are exclusive to Americans, I found out from my many travels. Yeah, that's true. Everyone is talking gym and me here thinking what to get to eat with $13? Well, you gotta eat, Lizzie. You gotta eat. And if you go to the gym, you especially have to eat. You need those calories. If you do any kind of intense workout, eating is super important. I know I've speeched about it before on the stream, but it is true. Okay, let's go. Let's see. What are we going to do now? We're going to go to the next dungeon, I guess. And then we will go to the last dungeon in the Light World, which is the Hyrule Castle or Aghanim's Castle. Aghanim took over Hyrule Castle. That's the whole point. Okay, we can pick up a few other things too. Let's do that right here. We gotta go this way. Right down here. I think. Let's see. I gotta push it. Let's go get Medio. My FF4 stream got taken down, dude. So this is back in the dungeon that we started the game with, but there's a bunch of loot in here that we must collect. 300 rupees again. I mean, tons of stuff. That's it. We're done. Out of here. Don't really need to loot for anything. Winston Churchill famously said the US and the UK are two countries divided by a common language. Wow. Divided by a common language. That's crazy. That's a pretty interesting way to put it. I have to read more about Winston Churchill. I don't really know much about him besides just the historical, you know, some of the historical bullet points, like he was involved in World War II and, you know, his involvement in World War II and all that. But what a time, right? What a time. So many big personalities on the world stage. And statespeople, too. Time to go shopping. For what, though, Zach? For what? What are we going to buy? I guess we could buy a blue potion. Oh. Yeah, I guess we could buy a blue potion, right? Why don't... should we do that? Nah. Let's just go to the third dungeon and dominate it. How about that? Churchill was an unwavering man's man, Justin says. I really have to look into... I really want to read about him. I wonder if there's like a good autobiography out there, or biography, that I could read. Because I am really fascinated by these figures that were on the world stage and how they dealt with, you know, the pressure and all that stuff. I'm just very curious about that. It's always interesting to see how, you know, because all these people are just humans, you know, assuming they're not lizards. I got the flippers, yep. I got the flippers, Zach. Oh, I can't run with him. That's right, I forgot. That's a really good book I read about his time in the Boer War. Was he a military person? Was he like a military, oh man, dude. Talk about the pain in the butt, these things. Dude, what the heck? I can't even do anything. Couldn't even move there. Dude, are you serious? Oh my, dude, I can't even move. I couldn't even move there. This is horrendous. That was so bad. That was so bad RNG. That RNG was horrendous there. I've been having really bad luck with RNG lately on a lot of different things. Like that enemy that spammed death on me on Breath of Fire. I mean, I'm sorry, on Final Fantasy IV yesterday, and I died and I lost all that progress. That little tiny mage just like spammed death on all my characters. It's like, dude. And then in Breath of Fire 2, I just got destroyed by that boss like so quickly. It's like, what the heck is going on here? Yeah, he heals you when you go inside, but I couldn't even get in there. I couldn't even get in. That's so freaking weird. I just checked as well to verify your late night FFF stream is nowhere to be found, and one from 6 days ago is intact, but the other one is gone. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck? It was the other cave, actually. This is the one we dropped down on. We gotta go to that other one. That's okay. Churchill was a military. Okay, yeah. It's right here. We're just grabbing a piece of heart quickly. How many do we have? Nothing? All right. Fair enough. All right, so now we can collect these fairies. Dude, you know what? Last time I played this game, I died too, but it was a little bit of carelessness on my part. I wasn't paying attention, but I have not died in this game for years and years and years, and the last 2 streams I did with it, I've died. I took a death. That wasn't technically a death because I got a fairy revive, but... Yeah, absolutely, James. This is one of the reasons why I've expanded to other platforms as well. Yeah, I would really like to find out what the heck's going on, but then again, I don't get to sit in on their corporate board meetings, so, or their dev meetings. So I don't know what they're thinking. I think they're making a mistake, though. I think they're making a mistake because, you know, everyone wants to do these quick shorts and, you know, kind of like the TikTok model, which is fine. But, you know, stand out from the crowd. Stand out from the crowd. That's what I would say. The DM was using weighted dice against you, Justin. Yes, dude. Yes, they are. I really, really do not like that that idea that they're like, oh, it's so sinister that they're like forcing people out, but not in a transparent way. It's like, oh man, permanent ones. Jeez, these seemed like it, didn't it? Sandhurst is Britain's military academy, if you don't know, like West Point in the US. Ah, I did not know about that, actually. I did not know what that was. Yeah, absolutely, Justin. Yeah, absolutely. And we're going to be on TikTok, too, eventually. I'm working on that soon. But even TikTok is expanding to like long form live streams. There's a lot of long form live streams on the platform now. So I think just jumping on what everyone thinks is the cool thing isn't necessarily the best idea all the time. You know, you gotta stand out a bit. You gotta make your product unique. So I don't know. Yes, I do have a TikTok. I don't advertise it because there's nothing up there yet. But it's Retro Joe. If you just search Retro Joe on TikTok, TikTok, then yeah, you'll find me. I'm on everything now. I literally am on every platform now except for, let me think, all major platforms pretty much. Major platforms. There are other ones out there, but I'm pretty much on all major platforms now. So you can find me everywhere. Justin says, I'm a YouTube premium user, so hopefully you get monetized there. I should eventually, right? If I keep putting out content and content and content and content for years and years on end, I should get monetized on all the platforms, right? Eventually. Isn't that how you do it? You just put quality content out every day and be consistent, and that's how you get monetized. I know, Zach. I know. You need to advertise your TikTok so you can get to 1,000 subscribers so you can go live. Exactly, Mike. Yeah, so there's another process. I just found out about it yesterday that you can go live on TikTok before you have 1,000 followers, and I'm looking into that. So I might be able to go live there before I get 1,000 followers. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what the deal is. We'll see what the deal is. I gotta say though, I mean, I know there's been a lot of shifting and adjustments in the streaming industry, but I'm on a positive mindset about it. I think the changes will be good in the long run, It's a little bit of an adjustment period, but I think the changes will be good in the long run. Yes, I have, Zach. I have. Well, I haven't talked directly to him about it, but I've kind of like in passing talked to him about it, and oh, actually, no. I think I did talk to him directly. We had a conversation in Connecticut, but it wasn't specifically about TikTok. It was about the industry in general, but we did talk a little bit about it. But yeah, I know he's on there, and I know a bunch of other streamers from Facebook are on there now too, but it's just, I want to say that it's going to be a positive change for the streaming industry. I really do. I know it was like really frustrating at first, especially if you were a Facebook only streamer, which I was for the longest time. But yeah, it's gonna be good, I think. Yes, like shorts and stuff, Justin. Yeah. I posted a couple recently on Facebook, but yeah, you're right. I gotta get on it. I do a lot of live streaming, so it doesn't leave a ton of time for editing and stuff like that. So, and I'm thinking about other content too. And not necessarily for this page, but other content too that's not gaming content. I have some pretty cool ideas. I just gotta implement them. All right, you ready for everyone's favorite boss? Diversify streaming, that's right. I don't like when he's squeezed in over there. Is he just gonna sit? Is this gonna be an RNG nightmare again? Wow, first try. Haven't done that in a while. I'll add some Churchill books recommendations on the book recommendation channel on Discord. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. James, I'll be on multiple platforms, so you have a ton of choices. Thank you, James. You're brave. I only hang out between him and the wall. I know, Justin. It's tough, man. It's tough. No falls at all. That was a nice, smooth one. I got hit up a little bit, but... All right, so... what we're going to do now is we're going to head to get the Master Sword. Yeah, I have this in multiple other things too, multiple other platforms. Yeah, so I'm happy with the way things are going. I honestly am. I know like a lot of streamers are a little bit discouraged about starting over if they have to or opening up new channels, but I don't know. I'm trying to have a positive attitude about it, and I really do. I don't even really have to try. I gotta say, I was a little bit apprehensive about all this stuff, and I thought the industry was gonna collapse on itself, but it hasn't. And I think it hasn't because people really feel part of a community with streams, and including myself. So yeah, I think there's always going to be, I think just like podcasts, you know how podcasts are hugely popular now. I think I look at streams similar to podcasts. Some streamers will run their stream like a podcast, like kind of like I do. I do a lot of talking about different subjects and things like that, and I like input from the chat, and I'm interactive with the chat and things like that. But my original idea when I first started streaming 5 years ago was to have kind of like a podcast / gaming thing. So like where we interact and talk about things, and you know. I'm on early pay run. Yes, what's up, brother? Joe, did you answer if Facebook gets a cut of your subscriber fees? No, James. So one really, really positive thing about Facebook is they take a zero cut. They don't take any cut from the streamer's revenue. So if I get 1,000 stars, say, I get 1,000 stars. If I have 100 subs, I get 5 times 100 each month. 100%. No cut whatsoever. When you buy stars from fb.com/stars, Facebook takes a 2-3% fee. But they don't take anything from the streamer themselves, which is awesome. So if that's the case, then capitalize on that. Cooling down from a workout? Nice, pay run. Out from the gym for an hour and a half. Sweet. Input from chat, interactive with chat, all positives for OnlyFans, Michael says. Yes, that's true. So I got a lot of practice in. Got a lot of practice, dude. You know what else I've seen? This thing called OnlyFriends. There's like OnlyFans and OnlyFriends. Is that like a whole different subscription service? Like a whole different thing? Yeah, I know, Payron. That's true. That's true. I want to say OnlyFans was not initially supposed to be intended for what it's used for now. I think it was just for anything. I saw people doing like sewing demonstrations and fitness demonstrations and fitness blogs and stuff like that. What's up, Doug? Just here to say hi. How's it going? It's going awesome, man. It's going awesome. Are you at work right now? And if so, have a good day at work, brother. We miss you in the streams, man. I know you've been super busy lately. The shadow effects in this zone are top tier. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I know. I work on my abs, my arms, and these love handles. There you go, Peron. Dude, just stay active, man. Just stay active. You know, as we all get older, one of the best things to do is to just keep moving your body, man, and push yourself a little bit. You don't have to go crazy. And just get some fresh air. You know the deal, man. You know the deal. Well, that guy was going wild. You see that guard? All right, let's go. Glad to hear they only take a percentage of the stars when they are first purchased. Yeah, James, that's it. That's it. And it's a pretty small percentage. It's like 2-3%. Something like that. So it's I mean, it's a good thing, man. They have something good going on. I just don't know why I don't know why they're letting it collapse and burn to the ground if that's in fact what they're doing. I am not at work, but I am working. In this day and age of working from home and having a field job means no reporting to one location for work, I am meeting one of my sales consultants soon at one of her accounts. Well, there you go, Doug. Nice. Sounds like you're doing great at the job, man. Go spend... Where am I going to spend it, Michael? Where am I going to spend it? On blue potions, I guess? Ah, should have picked up that fairy. Oh well. Why am I struggling with this maze? Why? There we go. Go play the game where you dig for hearts? Yeah, we'll play that. We'll play that. We're gonna do the bug net. We're gonna do the bug net attack. I am loving it. I miss being so involved in every stream, but I will be on later for AD Plus and tomorrow for Diablo 2. No Diablo 2 tomorrow. We're taking a little bit of a break from that. And Michael, if you want your... Is it a Viper skin armor? Is that what that was? If you want it back, brother, I'll give it right back to you. But I'm going to get back to it soon. I'm just taking a little bit of break from it because we beat the game on normal. And we'll eventually get to Nightmare in Hell, but... But I still have it, man. I still have it. So if you ever want it back, just let me know. Diablo 2 isn't on the schedule because apparently Joe hates me. Michael, dude, no, that's not true. That's not true. I was just saying that, man. I was just saying that. I was just explaining is what I meant. I don't hate you, dude. I don't hate you. Believe me, I don't. But we beat the game, and I wanted to go... My whole goal for playing Diablo 2 was to get through the game, to, like, beat the game, because it was the first time I've ever played it. It was the first time I ever played it, so... I don't know why I'm farming here. I'm maxed out on everything. James says we should do Nightmare in Hell together. as a stream, Joe, it would make it much more entertaining, and the engagement and camaraderie would be through the roof. Let's do it, James. Let's do it. Yeah, we could set that up. We could set that up, yeah. I mean, well, let me just say this. As a noob Diablo player, I kind of went through normal, I won't say easily, but I mean, I had a bunch of OP gear too from everyone. But so again, I won't say I went through it easily, but it wasn't too bad. And some of the bosses were a little bit of easier than I thought they were going to be, but I'm assuming Nightmare and Hell are like way more difficult. I don't fear Nightmare. Bugnet? Let's do it. I thought he was going to do the lightning. Now he's going to do the lightning. Odd. Come on, RNG Nightmare. Let's go. Gotta go? All right, Doug. Have a good day, brother. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Nightmare in Hell on a properly spaced paladin will be a breeze. Your Hammerden is OP, that you have that right spec. Okay, yeah. So I could do it. I could actually play it myself. Okay, so I think we'll be good, Michael. Yeah, we'll get it back on the schedule. Don't worry. Eight players per room is the max, yeah. I actually like the Bugnet better for this battle now, which is weird, but it helps block those blue things. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a Diablo 2 stream, and I'll send out a message beforehand where we all collaborate together and we go through the game. That would be fun. And I don't want, so like depending on how many people we have, if we have just a couple people, then we could all be on Discord, voice chat, but having 8 people or 7 or 5 or even 4, even 3 people is kind of like a little chaotic when it comes to the Discord audio chat, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I think it will be fun. Sounds like it will be fun. Thank you, Kevin Williams. Made it look easy, man. Thank you, brother. I try. Put 6 Churchill recommendations in the Discord. I'll confess, I only read 2 of them. Okay. All right. Yeah, dude. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I really would like to read about him. I really would. Let's grab a fairy here. Okay, not like that. How many do we have? Yeah, we're good. All right, we have a ton of rupees, so I guess... Okay, so basically we got the first Crystal Palace there, but before we go there, Yeah, why don't you want to do some mini games and some chess games? We could do some mini games and some chess games and just kind of like blow through some rupees before we go into the first dungeon here. Or we could just do the first dungeon, then do that. This is the chess game right here. But first, let's go get the one... Oh, you know what we have to do? We have to get all the medallions. Maybe we'll do that right now. That's not a big deal. And they're good to have. So we'll get one medallion here. And we can get the cape too. All right, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. The cow level, yeah. The cow level. That's another thing. That's another thing I want to do, yeah. Okay, all right, Zach. Thank you for adding that stuff. I appreciate that. Let me add, so out of the two you've read, can you indicate which one is your favorite? So you've read 2 out of the 6. If you could, like, indicate which one out of the 2 you recommend more, I guess. All right, let's play this chess game while we're here. Oh, this isn't the chess game. All right. Yeah, leave him on. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, yeah. I think you're right about that. Let's go do some chess games and stuff. That means we got to go back to the light world, but that's not a big deal. Oh, they're both on specific time periods. Okay. So they're both a little different. Covering different, yeah. Though, to be honest, you can solo the cow level now with your hammered in. Wow. So I'm like crazy OP, huh? Thank you, everyone. That's awesome. I got spoiled. I got spoiled with all the OP gear on Diablo. It's all good, though. My Retro Joe fam spoiled me. In a good way. A good type of spoilage. Diablo 3? I was gonna jump to 4. Should I do 3? Is 3 worth doing? Diablo 3 is a lot of fun. I don't know, Diablo 4 is dope, but the story might be linear. Yeah, someone mentioned that before. Isn't Diablo 4 like... Someone mentioned that Diablo 4 doesn't have a story. It's just like... What did someone say? It's like a casual game or something to that effect? Oh, let's, before we go into the Dark World, let's play a chess game. Might as well, right? Because we could potentially get a... We could potentially get a heart, which we should be able to get. We'll do the digging game and the chess game. Why not? Diablo 4 does have a story. Okay. Where is the chess game in the Dark World? You know what? I think the chess game's in the Dark World. Yeah, I think it is. The digging game's down here, though. Let's do the digging game first. Well, actually, you know, I was trying to go through this pretty fast, but I guess we're gonna take our time with it. Yeah, it's in the Dark World, yeah. I mean, we're 2.5 hours into it. We're in the it's gonna be a 5.5. Oh, this isn't even the digging game. I'm weird. Oh no, dude. Oh, what? I fell off by mistake. Oh, man. Let's do it again, then. Let's do it. Oh, this isn't the digging games in Dark World 2. Okay. D4 expansion releases next week, and the whole thing is changing? Who knows what it will become? Ah. There we go. That's what I want to do. All right, so now let's go to the Dark World and do the chess game and the digging game and get 2 more pieces of heart. And we're going to have a... Oh, 3 or 2 more? 2 more. That wasn't that bad, actually. Am I going to 100% the heart containers here? I might 100% the heart containers on this run, which I usually don't do. You can jump the fence. Yeah, I did know that. I'm pretty sure I did know that. Okay, so now what we're going to do is go to the Dark World through the portal up here. I don't think we can get the cape yet. I mean, I don't think we can get the... I don't think we can get the cape yet. Or the... I keep on saying the cape. The... I don't know. I'm losing my train of thought for some reason. Oh, the ocarina. That's what I was trying to say. The flute. Oh, I don't have the hammer yet. Ah, dude. Okay. We gotta get the hammer first. Okay. I forgot about that. I thought it was a block to pick up. Okay, so basically what we're gonna do now is we gotta go beat the first dungeon of the Dark World. That's what we gotta do. I didn't need the heart piece, dude. I didn't need the heart piece. No. Alright, so let's go to the first dungeon. We should have just did that right away, but... Should have just done that. Sorry. Bad grammar, JoJo's. Ocarina, the saddest part of the game, I know. I hated falling off when I was playing this. I know, Theodore. It's frustrating. Ryan Marler, what's up? I'm surprised you're functioning. Consider how late you were up. I know. I was up super late. I only got 5 hours of sleep. But I'm here. I'm here. We're doing well. We're doing well. I'm going to do my workout later, too, so. I got a busy day today. Busy day. A lot of stuff going on. 5.5 hour stream here. Workout's gonna be 1.5 hours or so. Then we got another 2.5-ish hour stream later for Ancient Dungeon. Man, what a busy day today for me. It's good, though. Atari wanted E.T. developed in 6 weeks. I know, that whole story's crazy, man. They wanted it done. The programmer, there was one guy who did it too, is like one guy who programmed the whole thing. And the programmer was like, I don't know if I can do it in 6 weeks. They were like, just do it. He's like, all right, you're going to get what you get. And they got what they got. But you know what? To be honest with you, I don't think it's as bad as a game as people make it out to be. I know it's bad. I think objectively you could say it's bad, but I don't think it's as bad. You have to know exactly what to do. Exactly, Zach. Yep. More microtransactions? Ugh, man. I know, bury it in the landfill. I know, that's the deal. That's the deal. Let's go this way first. I mean, it's bad, obviously, but I don't know. Has some redeeming value, right? Is there any redeeming value to that game? Is there any redeeming value to that game? I'm so used to Dungeons of Infinity here, I almost went to kill those statues, but in this one, you cannot kill the statues. The fireball statues is what I'm talking about. What a crazy design on them, right? A tongue with the teeth. Take it, you know, I always took the graphics in this game for granted, but I mean, think about it. Look at the fireball statues. They have like a tongue and then like the teeth. It looks kind of like a cat, actually. Second favorite Zelda game of all time, Daniel Shredder says. Daniel Shredder, what's your first favorite Zelda game of all time? I'm curious. Yes, it's possible to beat it in less than 5 minutes. Yep, I know about that trick as well. I've never done that trick, though. I should probably try to do that. Just for the fun of it. I'm not huge into, like, glitches and tricks like that. I mean, I liked watching them, but I'm not into them doing them myself or on my streams. And not that I have anything against them or anything. I don't know. It's not really what I do. But I am fascinated by that Link to the Past one. Yes, I know. I've seen Player 1 beat E.T. Ah, dude, what? He also beat Pitfall, too, which is a really difficult game. I took a hand at it just a little bit, just to try it out. It's pretty difficult. It looks easy. It's like, oh, big deal. You jump over stuff. What's the big deal? But it's not easy. It's not easy. I think he used a Atari controller, too. The joystick. Yes, I know, yeah. With that glitch. Oh, talking about E.T., not this game anymore. Okay, yeah. Legend of Zelda NES, that's mine too, Daniel, as you probably already know. I have the same 1, 2, 3, except my first is... Oh wait, you said this is your second. Yeah, we have the same top two. We have the same top two, Daniel. My third is Zelda 2. I know that's not everyone's favorite, but Zelda 2 is one of my favorites. You know, it's all the old school ones. It's all the 2D old school ones. You know how I roll, man. Link Between Worlds, yeah. Oh, your third is Link Between Worlds. That is a great one. Atari joystick is a real hand killer. Is it really? I haven't played with it in so long. Favorite Legend of Zelda game was Twilight Princess. It was just so beautiful, so much darker than the other games. Dude, what a great game that is. 100%, man. It's the only Zelda game that's rated PG-13. What's the rating? Not PG-13. What's the... Oh, teen. Yeah, rated teen. Yeah. Yeah, teen, Zach, yeah. Which is pretty interesting considering the state of Nintendo at this point. Yeah, Oracle games. Yeah, I'm gonna get into the Oracle games. 100%, yeah. Yeah, and I absolutely love the Link's Awakening. I mean, they're similar to the Link's Awakening, but we're going to get into the Oracle games for sure. The next 2D Zelda game I think I'm going to get into deep with prepping for it and everything is Minish Cap. Because Minish Cap looks really good. Most people say it's one of the best 2D Zelda games, or one of the most fun to play. So we're going to get into that. Evan says Link to the Past, Wind Waker, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. That's yours, Evan? All right. Yeah. Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past still my top games, Teresa says, but I'm developing memories with these titles I didn't get to play when I was younger. You know what? Me and you both. So I never played Twilight Princess when it came out. I wasn't really young when that game came out, but was it 2009? The original one for Xbox? I mean, not Xbox, GameCube? Just got my hands on Link Between Worlds, so excited to play it. Oh, it's so good. So good, Teresa. It's, you know, it's kind of an analog of this game, so to speak. Oh man, this thing's gonna get me, isn't it? There we go. I missed a bunch of rupees here because that thing was RNGing me to death. Oh. Oops. Or my timing was just off. How about that, Joe? Why don't you just stop blaming the RNG? Although that thing when I died earlier, I fairy revived earlier. That was bad. That was bad. I couldn't even move. That thing blocked my way, and that was it. Joe's age is a closely guarded secret. That's right. That's right. I'm a mystery. I'm mysterious. So if I jump here, okay. Yeah, I can blame the controller too. Yeah, I could do that too. Why do I keep hitting the map button? And I think I need that. Can't remember. I should just use arrows. Make this quicker. Yep, did the right thing there. Ah, I almost got it. I almost got a no-hit on that. Wow. Almost a no-hit. Ah, let's go. Got a mid-tail swing. Thank you, Ronald, for the 20. Almost a no-hit on that. Got hit by the fireball. Sometimes I can nail him if he gets in a certain position, and I can just fire those arrows, rapid fire, and you can take him out in like literally 2 seconds. 2006. Okay. Yeah, 2006 for the GameCube, yeah. The Wii U remake or 3D HD remake, what was it? 2016, I think. He graduated from the same high school me 1 year after I did. Mike! Oh, Mike Ritz is a homie. Let's go. Mike Ritz is a homie. Hey, Mike, you know what's funny? I was talking to you in the chat on one of my streams, and then an ad for Ritz Crackers came up on my social media feeds. On my Facebook feed. I want to say it's happened before, too. All right, so let's see. What do we got? All these crystals? What? We got to do all that? Yep, we got to do all that in one stream, Joe. You're not getting out of this one. You're not getting out of this one. Not in the least bit. Someone's listening. You know what's weird, though? I will say this. If someone talks about something a lot, so say, to use Ritz Crackers as an example, say I talk about Ritz Crackers all the time. Do you really need to advertise Ritz Crackers to me? You see what I'm saying? I already know about them. I already like them. So why do you have to put an advertisement? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a secret anymore, James. Let's go. Oh, we gotta play it for him. Yeah, but does that make me buy more though? Since I already like it, you know, that's the weird thing that I'm like kind of curious about. Oh, no. I don't think it's as sophisticated as we think it is. Teresa says the algorithms aren't perfect. It's the same reason you get ads for something you just purchased on Amazon. I don't need another one. I just bought it. But ads for a month. Right. That's kind of the same idea as what I'm talking about. Yeah. Let's go get the heart piece in the water first before we go. I guess we'll play the games. I guess we'll play the mini games. Why not, right? 999 rupees. What are we gonna lose? Besides a little bit of time. But it's only 2 p.m. here, so if I can go through this in another 2-3 hours, probably like 2. I don't know. Oh, you know what we can do, actually, which might be a good idea? Oh, you know what I forgot also? Lots of people we know have started smoking in the early 50s, 60s because of ads. Oh, dude, yeah. Camels, smoke camels. See how mild a cigarette can be. If anyone knows, well, I mean, that's a Camel cigarette commercial jingle from the 50s or the 40s even. But how do I know about that? Ravens congregating in the park. Ravens? Like birds? Thomas Bell, thank you for the 4 shares. I appreciate that, Thomas. The Fred Flintstone cigarette commercial is wild. I remember seeing that too. So actually that little jingle I just sang, sorry Ronald, about your ears, that was from a Three Stooges episode. Okay, that's the one I want. The bombs are first. Okay, so basically we could do this 2 more times for bombs and 2 times for arrow. I mean, I'm sorry, 1 more time for bombs and then 2 times for arrows, and that's all we'll need. Might as well, right? We got tons of rupees here. Now we can do 2 at a shot. Doyle54, love your content. Joining your next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. All right, Doyle, sounds good. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the follow over on Kick as well. Doctors used to endorse cigarettes. Yeah, I remember hearing that too. That's crazy. Let's do 1 more bombs and then we'll do 2 arrows and that's it. We're done. Oh yeah, I quit smoking cigarettes in 2007. I didn't smoke that long, few years, maybe like 3-4 years total. I was like off and on for a while, but yeah, 2007 was the last time I smoked a cigarette. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I can't read it. I can't read it. All right, I can't read it. All right, my bad. 25 bombs, we won't need more than that. Jeez, that was my bad. All right. It's the second one is the arrows. Well, that's what you get, Joe, for playing a game you can't read. Yeah, there's a bombable wall there, yeah. Some fairies in there, yep. We'll grab them. That's it. Let's go. We're done. You know what I miss playing, which I haven't played in a while? 1943, and I have an arcade version of it that's actually really cool. So I might stream that soon too. There's an arcade version that I got with the it was the Capcom on Steam. There's a Capcom arcade pack, and it came with it. It's really, really cool, actually. Okay, so are we done here, or let me think. Let me think. Are we done here? Okay, so the other medallions, and we didn't get the bird yet. That's fine. That's no biggie. Let's go get the fire medallion, and then we can get the bird, do some mini games. And I think we're good. So this is a lot of like tying up loose ends, like we said earlier. And they come right into here. This is where we're gonna get the other medallion. I knew it. I knew it. Man, I haven't even touched my coffee. I was like poured it like 2 hours ago. Okay, right, so what we're gonna do now is go to the town, play the 2 mini games, get the ocarina, oh, sorry, get the bird, or the Uber, as Ronald likes to call it, and that's it. So we're gonna go this way. And we can do the digging game here. Oh, there's an arrow game too. Oh, let's do the arrow game too. There's a digging game. Hello, Wanio, welcome. Wouldn't that be cool if I got the heart container or the piece of heart right away? Wouldn't that be cool? I want to say it's in a random spot every time. People say it's in the upper left-hand corner, but I mean, let's test the theory. Eee! All right. I'm making you want to play this? Oh, John, let's do it. Do it, man. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll grab that. You did this like 2 days ago, took 20 minutes? What, this mini game, Billy? Man, I hope it doesn't take 20 minutes. We should get it. I mean, a few tries usually is what it takes for me. Oh, man. Wow. Billy, what are we going to do, man? What are we going to do? It was the longest it ever took me. I almost gave up. Well, I hope not. Come on, JoJo's. Come on, JoJo's. It is really all random, so... All right. Don't press the map button, please. I feel like I'm being pretty efficient here, too. I might stick on the left side. I literally looked up any secret. I really think it's all random, Billy. I really think it's all random. What's up, Jason? I won't spend too much time on this if it takes tons and tons of time. Like if it's, we'll try it like 2 or 3 more times, but I'm not going to waste too much time on it. I wanted to get rid of some rupees. It looks like we're gaining more rupees than we're losing, so. Come on, let's go! See, look, we keep getting more. I don't know. All right, we're gonna do a couple more times, and we'll finish it up. We'll do it a couple more. Come on, bro! Come on! What is the deal? That's crazy. All right. One more time, and then we'll go do the chess game. Maybe we'll come back. That's crazy. That is some craziness. You really can't cover much ground because the shovel itself takes... All right, one more time, then we'll go do the chess game. Maybe we'll have some better luck there. I just keep getting money. It's awful. I just keep getting money. It's awful. It must be the juju. Yeah, I don't know. I swear, I've been having bad luck with randomness on games lately, as some of you have seen from the recent streams. Wow. One more time, I guess. One more time. One more time. I know, I'm gonna end up back at 999. All right, let's go play the chess game then, I guess. Wow, brutal. Oh, let's play the arrow game, yeah. Actually, I don't think you get a heart container from the arrow game. I think you just get rupees, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with this. Okay, so we don't get a heart container from that. Alright, let's go. Yeah, no heart, Billy, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I keep on saying heart container, but heart piece is what I mean. All right, so we're going to get the bird here. The real heart piece is the time you wasted along the way. Oh, Teresa. William Stelter, thank you for the share, brother. Welcome. All right. Okay, so now we shall do a couple more things. We haven't even gotten to the second dungeon yet in the Dark World, but that's okay because we're doing all the stuff we got to do on in the world, in the overworld map. So we don't have to worry about it later. So I'm kind of that type of person where I like to take care of a bunch of stuff first so we can smoothly transition to just concentrating on the dungeons. No, I wouldn't do that. Skeleton chicken! There we go. Okay, chess game is right here. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. First try? Second try? No! Dude, all right. Again, this is random too. This is random too. Ah. Man, the mini games, There's something else. Well, we got full life, I guess. Don't be complaining about a fairy when you ignore them like that. I didn't need it. I didn't need it. This might be a full heart container run, which is pretty cool. I usually don't do full heart container runs on this game. I usually have 1 or 2 heart containers not collected just because oh, we can't go there yet. Okay. Yeah, we got the heart piece. All right, should we go one more time to the digging game and see how we do with it? All right, does everyone know the glitch to get him before you get the mitt? I don't? Oh, can we not? Okay. The luck has changed. The luck has changed. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Go back in here. Oh, can we not get back? Guess we can't get back. We can't jump off the ledge, Evan. Or can we? Can we jump off the ledge? I'll check it out. I don't think we can. No, we can't. Can't get down there. Bummer. All right, since we're here, let's just go to Dungeon 2 and beat it. Up the stairs and right? Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Let's go do it. Yep, up the stairs and right. Right. Good call, Evan. Yep, good call. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Right where that bush is up there. Good call, Evan. With the beast linked to the past knowledge. All right, ready? Ready for this? Has the luck changed? Has it? Billy, I'm having the same experience you are. Can you believe that? Same experience. This is going to be the last attempt. On second one, thought 1 second left. That happens to me a lot, actually. That happens to me a lot. Let's go. Thank you, Teresa. The luck did change. Had to dig a little bit. No pun intended. The game relented. It relented, all right. All right, are we ready to do this dungeon or what? It never happened before. It's the spirit of the game. Must not like the month of October. I love the month of October, so I don't know what the game's problem is. October up here in New England is my favorite. I'm good, I'm good. All right, Dungeon 2, Dungeon 3, or we could do 4 first. We'll see how we feel. This dungeon's actually a little bit of a pain, honestly. Fall is the best time of year. I agree with you on that. You have to make sure you get those keys first before you fill that area with water, otherwise you won't have access to them. Oh, you know what? I think we do need to go south here. I think we do need to go south here for a key. There is the compass down here, but that we usually can skip. But I can't remember if there's a key down here or not. I think there is. Maybe it is just the compass. Yeah, thought there was a key. Couldn't remember. I have returned. Welcome back, Lord. Oh. Yes, sir. There is a spirit Halloween near me. That is for sure true. So, you know, really what we want to do is put these blocks back up. I mean, wow. We need the red blocks to be down. That's the reason why I did that. You'll see why in a second. Some Links can dive, but others can only swim. That's true. The Link in this one can only swim. Those water things are super annoying. Not that we really even needed that. So annoying. And that's why we needed the red blocks down. There it is. Let's go. Now there's a question. Probably not worth mirroring to the beginning of this. Those water things are actually the most annoying thing in this whole dungeon. So not worth mirroring back to the beginning of the level of the dungeon. But yep, I called it a level. That's right. Old school Zelda. Old school Zelda player right here. When dungeons in Zelda were called levels. I think the only time in the series. I think the only time in the series that the dungeons were called levels. Oh, boards, yeah, boards, yep. Boards is a very old school way to describe levels or dungeons. Have I played Link's Awakening? Absolutely. The remake and the original, Michael. Yeah, I went the wrong way here. It's okay. This part confuses me a bit sometimes. Pedants and gatekeepers, you know, that's the most joyous kind. Most joyous kind, brother. Let's get some loot down here. Not that we need it, but let's get it anyway. I'm playing Link's Awakening, the new one, as I watch you play this. Oh, really, Billy? That's awesome. I do play games and watch streamers as well. I think it's fun. There's some loot over there too, but I'm not gonna need it. Did Zelda 2 have a water temple? I did not have one. Had the Swamp Palace, but no water temple per se. Nope. That time it was way off, and I'm gonna get destroyed here because of it. Well, you know what we gotta do? Oh, I forgot to get the other... I forgot to get the other pendant. I mean, the other, what are these things called? Medallions, yes. And now that I got hit up because I sloppy played that part, now we have to get some hearts. So I would like to have full life on this boss, even though I don't need it. I would just like to have it. I think it's the only one without a water temple? Really? Okay, do not be below him. That's the only rule to this battle. Do not be below him, underneath. So you want to position yourself either on the side of him or above him. If you position yourself underneath, you will take damage every time. And I will demonstrate it for you if you want. Watch. Take damage every time if you're beneath him. So on the side or above. That's the key here. You dried the lake to get into a level. It counts as the water temple. Yeah, half magic, Evan. Well, we need the... Yeah, we can get it. We can, yeah. Thank you, Chris, you. You finished work. Nice, man. How'd it go today? I used to call the dungeons in Zelda 2 for NES boards. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Did one small task that took 10 minutes. Chris, you are a software engineer, right? If you don't mind me asking. I think you told me that before. You are a software engineer, right? Yeah, it requires the hammer, yeah. Oh, it just requires the hammer, right. So do we do the thieves? Do we do Dungeon 4 right now? All right, if that's the case, then this is what we're gonna do. Little hidden thing there. All right, so right here, this is where we're gonna get the cape. And the way you can do this is, you see how, let's see. Did they adjust the damage threshold in this game? No way. All right, see how we can get in here like this? Now, what you want to do is go back to the light world here. You cannot get into this area without the mitt in the light world. I'm right on top of a bush. I ran into a long-lost friend today walking on the to the green store. He was deployed like 3 years ago, and I thought he had either stayed or worse. Never gave another man a hug so hard in my life. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I have not taken a water break yet. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Yeesh. Wow, long stream, huh? I have not taken a while. I have water right here, a banana, almonds, and my coffee. And my coffee's cold, but I don't mind cold coffee. I don't mind cold coffee. Even if it's cold, hot coffee, I'll still drink it. Isn't that crazy? Is that crazy? Cold coffee is goo? Good? Good? I don't mind it, man. I don't mind it. Honestly. Especially if the coffee is good quality, like the stuff I have here, the Pete's. I will give a heart to the one that wears the cape. So you didn't think I could read Japanese, right? Well, what this sign says right here is, I will give a heart to the one that has the cape. There's the cape. I mean, there's the heart. Cold coffee is still coffee. Give me some tea. My grandma would microwave a cup of coffee 3 or 4 times. I mean, yeah, why not? Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Should I go microwave my coffee? It's still a half a cup here. So let's see, can I do this? Well, I have the hook shot already, so I can show everyone a trick with that. You can actually get across there without the hook shot. I don't mind cold coffee as long as it's black. If it's got milk or cream, it becomes a no-go. Right, I drink my coffee black. Could you guess that about me, that I'm a black coffee drinker? Do I portray that personality of a black coffee drinker? We're gonna do Dungeon 4 first. I like the taste of full flavored coffee, yeah. Yeah, absolutely, the good brands. I mean, I've kind of become a coffee snob in my older age, but I can tell, I can taste when the coffee's like burnt or it's not brewed correctly. But not black, it's way too bitter. It is, it's an acquired taste, for sure. Half magic time. Let's get the half magic. Do I work out, Chris? I do, yes. I do. Are we not gonna be able to, shoot, my bad. You don't look out of shape for a streamer. I do work out, man, I do. I do pretty intense trail run workouts, and I do calisthenics. I don't lift. I don't lift weights. I probably should do a little more weightlifting, but just to get a little bit of an extra load on my muscles, but yeah, I do, man, I do. I'm pretty active. But that's an interesting observation. The good bee? Yeah. The good bee only works on the 3rd level boss. We could try that too. I mean, we gotta go all the way to the ice rod place, so. My piano teacher had a tiny hot plate mug warmer for her coffee so it'd stay warm during lessons. That's actually a good idea. I might throw this coffee in the microwave now that someone said that. All right, I think what we're gonna do is, before we do that, a couple more things to do. I gotta keep things up. You're right, Teresa. I gotta keep things up. You know it. You're gonna look good. All right, we're gonna get the medallion up here and a heart container. I keep on saying heart container, but you know, piece of heart. Piece of heart, and are we gonna get another heart container here? Yeah. If we get one more piece of heart, we get another heart container. So we're gonna get the staff. We're gonna get the staff, and we're gonna get, the cane of Berna, and we're going to get another heart container. You drink it cold or toss it? Zach, yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to it. These Tektites are jumpy, literally. All right. Medallion time. Medallion time. Let's do it. Dude, these things have been a thorn in my side the entire game today. Caused me a death. Oh, the jerky, the meat stick stream? Dude, the meat stick stream was fun. It was a fun stream. This is not where we want to be. Not where we want to be. So I went in the wrong door. That's okay. Trying to think here. Don't try too hard, Joe. You're gonna burn yourself out. I don't even care about rupees. I'm so loaded. Jason, what's up? I'm a bit late to the stream. Wife decided to say she wanted a divorce this morning after my knee-jerk reaction on Sunday and actually agree with her. Uh-oh, Jason. Grinding is part of the game, man, for sure. Yep. Dude, oh man, these things are brutal to me right now. And that fairy is gonna be gone. Oh man. I think it's here. Oh, you know what? I was supposed to fall there. Right. I was supposed to fall. You're right. Yep. Thank you. That's all right. We'll go back to it. It's not a big deal. That's right. I was supposed to fall. Yeah. All right. No biggie. What'd you overreact to on Sunday, Jason? I don't know if I don't know. I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. Yeah, this is gonna be a 5-hour stream, 5.5-hour stream, V. So we got like another 2-ish hours to go. That is a long Retro Joe stream. Very long Retro Joe stream today. Hey, you know, all the pro streamers, all the big streamers, they stream for 5-6 hours a day. So I should probably try to start doing something like that. Start upping the hours, you know? Getting the ton of content. All right, so we're gonna come down here. 100 stars from Chris Dog. What's up, brother? Thank you, man. Oh, no, this is not it. This is not it. Man. Yeah, I don't want to go. Yeah, you're right. I don't want to burn out. That is true. That is true. So this is where this is not where we fall. That was the wrong door. Okay, yep. I'm good. I know what to do. Just trying to get that last one. What did I do? Oh, okay, yeah. Grant, welcome to the stream. Just got off of work. How did work go, man? Yeah, Zach, that's a good point too. But you gotta push a little bit. You gotta push a little bit. I mean, you know, gotta push a little bit. A long one once a week. That's a good idea too, V. That's a good idea too, actually. Maybe we can make Thursday mornings the long stream day. Oh, the long stream, like 11 a.m. Thursday mornings. We can make that the long stream. That might be kind of a cool idea. But you know what? Streamer burnout is a real thing. For sure. Man, this fairy just does not want me. Does not want me. Was it this one we had to fall in? Yeah. Onkel Gigla, welcome. Nope, wrong door. Again. Geez, for saying that I was going to go through this fast, I'm really taking my time, but that's all right. You know what? I don't think it's this one either. It's not, dude. Oh man, I'm struggling with this right now. I am struggling with this right now. Pick a day you can't do an evening stream and do a long stream that morning. I basically do evening streams every day. But that's a good one. Maybe I just won't do an evening stream on one day. You know what? It's that other platform. Need a power map between streams. You know what? Honestly, you know what I do between streams is I do an intense workout. It's probably not the best thing. Dude, this again? Yeah, it's important. It's important. I think I'm just gonna give up on this. I can't find what I'm doing here for some reason. I'm not really hungry right now, Ronald. Oh, what am I? This is the wrong area. That's the problem, Joe. Man, I am wasting so much time on this. No streams on Monday. I need at least one day off, for sure. I need at least one day off. They are intense workouts indeed, dude. Hey, you gotta get your workouts in, so. Those things are ridiculous, I tell you. Why does the ferry always go that way? All right, so this one right here. This one right here. Nope, not this one. I just can't with this right now. I just can't with this right now. Why do I keep doing the same thing over and over again? No, I know the cane's in the Dark World. Yeah, I know the cane's in the Dark World. I'm looking for the access to the heart container. Or to the heart piece. Man, I better not be starting to get burnt out on the stream. We still have 2 hours left. Insanity? I know, yeah, doing the same thing over and over again, Ronald, right. You know what, let's just get, I guess we'll just get the cane while we're here. Because the cane's right here. Yes, AD plus tonight too. Yeah, I got a lot going on. Watching pieces of the stream between exercises? Nice, that's awesome. All right, well, we got the cane. I'm still looking for that heart piece, but meh. Can you mirror to the door from the treasure? I'm gonna try one more thing. If I can't get it, then we'll just move on. I spent too much time on this. It's not this way. See, there's the heart right there. Now this is a Zelda game. What's up, Spinny? This is a Zelda game. It's a Zelda game AF, as the kids say. All right, so it's not that one. It's not that one. Heart piece is next to the cave Dark World. Yep, and you know what? You're absolutely right. Who said that? Who said that? Thank you, Evan. It's in the Dark World. That's what I was missing. And we can't get it because I don't have the mitt yet. Okay. All right, you're right. You're right. We need the Dark World. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, Evan. Yeah. Right. I forgot. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, we came here for what we need. Let's go. Joe's total Sigma, no cap. You got it, man. Hey, I said this before. The Sigma thing with the Gen Alpha, or is it Gen Alpha? It's not Gen Z, it's Gen Alpha. That's a Gen Alpha thing. I gotta tell you something right now, the Sigma thing is really cool. And why do I say that? Because, do you know what the Sigma thing is? It means you're not an alpha and you're not a beta. You're a sigma, which means you don't fall into the societal structure, the artificial societal structure, and you're still cool on top of it. You're cool and you're not like the toxic alpha, and you're not a beta. You're a sigma, which means you're cool and you don't fall into the societal structure. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. No, it's a sigma thing. It's a sigma thing. That's what I needed. Let's go, baby. Spoken like a Risley bear. Oh, dude, the Risley bear. That's me. That's me. I'm a Risley bear. That's right. Risley bear. That's my new nickname. That's my new nickname. Sigma also tend to be loners as well. Yeah. Because they sometimes will view lesser intelligence as a waste of time. Okay, yeah, I guess that's one of the... Yeah, I mean... But that what I just described was how I thought it was viewed. But I don't know, I'm just going off what I read. Oh, is it Omega? I don't know. I thought it was Sigma. Zelda game, no cap. Warp from Turtle Rock. I can't. This is not going to help us. Nice seeing you too, Milcides. Welcome. Amazing streaming as always. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. How's your day going? Sigma is S rank? What's double S rank? Beast mode. It can be meant as a good or a bad thing, right? It more or less means we view our time that's spent with someone else as more precious because it will in part take away from our own personal focus on growth. Interesting. Okay, that part I did not know about, but... I mean, the thing that I said, the whole not buying into the societal structure, that with me resonates. Maybe there is hope. Maybe there is hope for society. I'm really hoping Gen Alpha is the generation that brings everything back to sanity. That's my hope. Maybe Alpha is like a metaphor for starting over. Whereas betas will pander for the attention and alphas will seek to be number one. And yes, that is true. Also, Sigma generally do not submit to social norms. Okay, all right. So you're educating me a bit on it. Because I don't think I had the full picture. Very interesting take. Gen Alpha does concern me some, Zach says. The data on their reading and comprehension skill is very alarming. Yeah, so I want to say that the COVID lockdowns might have something to do with that. Because I know a lot of kids lost a lot of instructional time, which is a shame. So I don't know if that's being, like, borne out in the data. Born out in the data, I guess I should say. So, yeah, there was a huge gap in kids those age because of the COVID lockdowns, and I don't know. I figured that was going to happen too, because there's a huge gap for them. Especially for kids and families that don't have a ton of resources. It's a more complex problem. Yeah, Zach, I'm sure. There's always a bunch of factors, but... Hello, Jessica Smith. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the 5/6 hour Link to the Past stream. If you like this game, you will like this stream. If you don't like this game, then you won't like the stream. I guess that's a simple way to put it. But welcome to the stream. Just followed you. Thank you, Jessica Smith, over on Kick. I appreciate the follow. If you would like to see what I stream in the schedule for the week, you can join the Discord. The Discord invitation link is pinned at the top of all the social media platforms I'm on. And you can check, I think there's a key I need there. And you can check out the schedule. The schedule is posted on the on my Discord, Retro Joe Discord. And it's in the live stream schedule text channel. Sorry, took me a bit to get that out. All right, let's go. I feel called out by this conversation. What, Spinny? What? What do we do? What do we do? Oh boy, let's go. That's a trap. That door to the left, and don't do that. An age-old question, Ronald, but I don't know. Some people don't feel the same way as you do. And that's fine. Not everyone is going to think the same. Smoked them, let's go. Hi, I'm a bunny. Hi, I'm a bunny that can't open treasure chests. What's up, Wenio? We gotta be quick here. You'll see why in a second. That's why. That's why. We got the mitt. Let's go. We got the mitt. Let's go. She's too slow. She's too slow. We ready to cheese this, boss? We ready to cheese it or what? Are we ready to cheese it? I'm gonna beast him? Am I gonna beast him? No, get behind him! Let's beast him, let's beast him. No! Oh, dude, one heart left? Seriously? I tried to beast him. I tried. I beasted him at first, but he got me. Oh. I'm glad I didn't die there. I didn't want another death. I don't have a solid strat for that boss. I really don't have a solid strat. Thank you for the GGs. Chris Zog, Spinny, Teresa, Jason, and James Granger. I appreciate it, Kevin Wirtz. Wainio, thank you. James Christian, thank you. Thank you all for being here. Welcome to the stream if you're just joining us. My name is Retro Joe. If you're not familiar, that was the 4th dungeon in the Link to the Past Dark World. We did it out of order. We didn't do Dungeon 3 yet. But what we're going to do before we go to Dungeon 3 is get a couple things here now that we have the mitt. First of all, what I'm going to do is get this piece of heart right here. Thank you, Lewis. I had 3 bottle fairies, but the thing about the bottle fairy revives, I know it's part of the game, but I get embarrassed when it happens. I should really be able to no death this and no fairy revive this, which I've done that before. So, yeah. I personally get embarrassed by it. No judgment on anyone else who uses them or whatever, but that's just my own... my own prison. Creed? This is my own challenge to myself. Level 3 sword time, let's go. That's what I like to call winning on the river card. That's right, that's right. Free the frog. We got it, we got it. Froggy Frog. Froggy Frog, bring him home. Spinny says, dude, I make quick chicken soup from scratch-ish? Oh, like, you mean from like leftovers? Is that what you mean? I have no shame to be revived by a fairy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right, Lewis. I really shouldn't die. I consider myself an expert at this game. You remember all the ridiculously difficult ROM hacks? Well, actually, only 2 of them, really. Link to the Past is the only Link with pink hair. So, people like to leave here and come back. Come back after a while, but really all you have to do is leave the screen and come right back and the sword will be ready. There you go. There you go. Level 3 sword. Nice. Before the 3rd dungeon. The 3rd dungeon should go really fast if I do it correctly. Now what we're going to do is go get the 4th bottle. Why not? Why not? Compared to Dungeons of Infinity, yeah, it is a lot easier, but you know, honestly, it's a different feel. It's a different gameplay and a different feel. Even though it's Link to the Past, it's a little bit of a different feel. The hitboxes are different, are a little different. The mechanics are a little different because the dev on Dungeons of Infinity built it from the ground up. And I don't think he took the mechanic and movement algorithms directly from the... I don't know what he did, but what I think is he built it from the ground up and he estimated the mechanics and the physics. And he did the best he could to imitate it. I don't think he took the math formulas from the game itself. Dude, did this thing glitch out? Are you serious? There we go. Oh, 10 stars from Ronald, thank you. Well, I didn't grill the veggies or chicken, and I cheated with running water. Also bouillon, but yeah, pretty much fresh. Oh, you mean from scratch-ish? Yeah, okay, I didn't know exactly what you meant, Spinny. You meant from scratch. Okay. I thought you meant from, like, leftovers and stuff. There's the bottle. As we get attacked. As I'm trying to talk to this dude to get a bottle and you're attacking the hell out of me. What is the deal with you? What is the deal with you? You talking about Aghanim? Aghanim was, yeah, Aghanim is ridiculous in that game. I've never died in a, well, I shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I never died in a boss battle so fast, but that's not true. I got to Aghanim in Dungeons of Infinity and I don't know. I don't know what to do. Actually, I do know what to do, but I don't know what to do because I've never done it. That was crazy, Chris, right? That was nuts. That was nuts. But whatever, we're good. We're good. We're gonna beat this game soon. This game's gonna start to go really fast. It's gonna start to go really fast now. I told you the beginning of the game's a little bit slow because we're collecting stuff and all that, but the game is gonna go fast now. Yeah, that was a really, really fast death. After all that build-up, after all that strategic planning with the items and everything, we got absolutely destroyed by Aghanim. And the other thing too, which I didn't think of, is I thought I still had the pendant of protection where I was immune to his bomb blasts, but it turns out I didn't. It turns out I didn't. So... because he takes away all your items. 1,000 stars from Matt McCloskey. Dude, thank you so much, man. Long stream energy. Let's go. Let's go. That 1,000 stars is going to contribute to the long stream energy. Thank you, brother. How's your day going? Oh, this dungeon? This dungeon's a little bit tricky, but it's not really too bad. Workday's almost over? All right, bro. You know what? If we only have one key here, we're gonna have to go after the key, so... Oh, wait, I don't have the fire rod yet. Duh. Come on, JoJo's. Come on. Come on. One more key in the fire rod and we'll be good, and then the dungeon's over. That's how quick this goes. So, straight up here. Back down here to get the... Back down here to get the fire rod, and then one more key. I don't know exactly where the key is. I forget exactly where the key is, but I'm not going to go searching for it. I just... Because there's an extra key here where you don't have to get the difficult to get key in the next dungeon and in the next part of the dungeon, but you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Bananas and walnuts in my vanilla ice cream. That is a yummy yum. Okay. Tummy has been bothering me from stress. I'm sorry, Jason. That's rough, dude. I went to the kitchen to take something out of the oven and missed the whole Aghanim fight. Yeah, dude. It was only like 12 seconds. Or what was it, like 20 seconds, someone said? They're like, dude, you lasted all of 20 seconds. I'm like, well, what do you know? What do you know? Okay, we're not going to waste the key there. Oh, man, am I not going to find the key? You know what? I really kind of want to look for it, so I don't have to go for that second one. Yeah, this is it. Yep, this is it. Cool. Okay, now the key is, no pun intended, to get out of here without... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't know. Well, to be honest with you, I think we do have an out. Maybe we don't. It's a key door there, and if the hand gets me, it's gonna take me. It's not gonna take me out of the dungeon, so. Yeah. Okay, no biggie, no biggie. I'm gonna go this way. So we just used the key, but there should be another key? Oh, wait. I don't think I need 2 keys. I don't need 2 keys. No, I don't. I don't. That was kind of a waste of time. All right, let's beat this dungeon. That's it. It's over. It's over. Unless... Eh. See that treasure chest down there is a key. Now, if there's, I think there's only one key door. Yeah, that was a waste of time to go back for that. Didn't need to. Pretty sure. Oh, dude. Almost did it one shot. You had fun. It never wasted time. There you go, Spinny. Thank you. I was just saying, you know, logistically in the game. But you're absolutely right, Spinny. You're absolutely right. You ready for this now? Let's go. Does he have an invulnerability period? What the heck, dude? What the heck? No! This boss fight actually isn't the easiest boss fight, honestly, but... HCV KGO, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the level 3 sword helps a lot, yeah. Just kind of like spammed it. Full playthrough, Byron. Yep. We got like another hour left, and that's it. 6, 7, 8. Full playthrough, 5.5 hour stream, maybe even a 6. Thank you, Jason. The worm? Oh, dude, no, that's tough. Yeah, that's Goddess of Wisdom you're talking about. That's a crazy ROM hack. I beat that game only once in a sub-stream. So not many people saw it, and then I tried to beat it on a regular stream and I got absolutely decimated, so destroyed. Decimated, you know the word decimated is not used correctly, although now it has morphed into a different definition. Everyone's favorite, the Ice Palace. Or the Ice Dungeon. Ice Palace? Ice Dungeon? Are you not ready for the stress? It's not too bad. I'm just gonna use bombos throughout this whole dungeon and save us a ton of time. Yeah, you remember the conversation about decimated? Right. So decimated means reduced by 10%. Reduced by 10%. But people use it as completely destroyed. Yeah, we've had the conversation on the stream before, right? Historically, it meant 1 in 10 died. Yeah, 10%, right? Yeah. This is a dead end here. What's up, Sean? James Granger says, let's go. Let's go, man. And you might say, well, Joe, if it's a dead end, why did you come in here? Well, it's to reset the blocks here. Over in this room. So you push this block and go north. Push this block and go north. And like I said, Bombos all the way. I mean, it's just gonna, it's a time saver and it takes these enemies out very quickly. Especially these red electro guys. Why am I getting stuck there? I think I have to switch that. Yep. No. Good. Right. There you go. Destroy the good guys, yeah. Go up here first. 70 stars from Ronald, thank you. Yay! Take the hit. Up the stairs. Destroy's a good, I mean, yeah, it's a word. It's a word. There's words and words mean things. That's what my English teacher always used to say. There are words and words mean things. I think it's a good thing. Zelda, dinner from scratch, and a cup of some strawberry milk and a Retro Joe stream, all set. Spinny! That sounds good, man. Strawberry milk I haven't had in a while. You know what the problem is with a lot of strawberry milks that you find on the shelf at the store? It's like super, super sweet. I mean, it's strawberry milk after all, so that's what you expect, but the sweetness sometimes gets to me, though. My palate has like changed as I get older. I can't take the super sweet stuff anymore, but I love it. I love it. I would down it like it's nothing, man. Vexed is a good one, yeah. I would still be rather talking body language. Yeah. Yeah, body language is good. And important, by the way. Destroy and unalive have a different meaning. Yeah. Oh, different connotations. Right, right. Repeat of the slowdown and repeat of the exact same series of events there. Let's get the hook shot out. I'm neglecting to use the hook shot. Why, Joe? Why would you do that? And why would you run into that spike right there? I'm not sure, Joe. Are you talking to yourself? Yes, I am. No, Joe, do not do that. You did the same exact thing last time. You did the same exact thing last time, but that's okay. That's okay. Everyone's creative. There's this lady that I see on social media here and there where she has like crazy cooking stuff, like crazy recipes that people do, and she watches the video and she's like, look at this, everyone's creative. And it's like someone like putting ramen in like chocolate milk or something like that. You're gonna love it. I really I'm starting to get into the cooking videos where people watch like someone cooking something horrendous and they're like, oh, look at this, that's very nice. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. I get a kick out of that stuff. You know, the internet can be a place for bad stuff, but I gotta tell you, it's an endless well of hilarity. It really is. It really is. The stuff on the internet that's just like so comical, that stuff is just amazing. That's why I love it. React videos are fun. They can be very fun, yeah. The cooking stuff and like the food stuff is pretty crazy, man. Yeah, I know, Alexander. That's like not even the worst one, though. That's not even the worst one. Okay, so here we are. And what we have to do is go this way. Endless supply of mind-numbing goodness. And mind-numbing, and also, like, I dare I say, in mind-enriching? Dare I say that for the internet? Where are you, Stalfos? Where are you? I thought there were Stalfos here. Eee, there you are. There you are. Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding, bro? Alright, doesn't matter. My dad always used to say, just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. That's true. Yeah, not always nice things. That's true, Ronald. Yeah. I probably should save all these power-ups, but too late now. Okay, you might say, well, okay. What do we do now? Well, we're going to come up the stairs here. If you need fairies, go down those two holes, but we don't need fairies. So what we have to do is approach. We have to approach from the other side. So those two blocks on the left, we can't get to. Why? Because the orange blocks are blocking it. That's a lot of blocks in one sentence. Smoked them, let's go. Chris Yu says, Joe, you should do these streams like today. I like watching you at work when I have free time. Okay, Chris, yeah, I will definitely consider that. Yeah, I don't really do day streams a lot. Well, actually, I've been doing them at 11 a.m. You know, this week, if you look at the schedule, it's like 11 a.m., 8 a.m., 11 a.m., 8 a.m. But this long stream's cool. There's a couple games I'm looking at to get started on, so it might be good for a day stream thing. So we'll figure something out. Maybe some Picnic Panic. And this is how you do it. No, Joe, face the right way, dude. See what I did there? I had to come all the way around the other side. What are you doing, Stalfos? What the heck do you think you're doing? Great monster design on the Stalfos, though. Full life, let's go, perfect. This is how you do it. Some loot we don't really need, but Day streams would be good if I start working afternoon and evenings, yeah. Oh, that I got nuked on my last run? Run of what? Yeah, yeah, this is the vanilla. This is vanilla, yes. Nah, I got destroyed on a Ganem. You saw that? That was craziness. I'm just gonna do it this way. I sometimes I use the Five points, Chris. We lowered it to 5. You know what? I haven't played through Stone Tablets, Ancient Stone Tablets. Yeah, I haven't played through that one. That's probably a good one to do. I don't know what the difference, I don't know what the exact difference is between Vanilla and the Stone Tablets. The Stone Tablets is the BS Zelda. And I'd never played through that. Maybe I should try it. Yeah. All right, we're very close to finishing the game. Like I said, 5.5 hours, I think. Oh, a fan dub. Yeah, yeah. I think... I have it. It's really good. One difference is 4 episodes, 1 hour each time limit. Okay. Yeah. Now, here's the question. I've played BS Zelda... You know, the BS Zelda for Zelda 1, not the Stone Tablets, but the BS Zelda Map 1 and Map 2, where it's a remake of Zelda 1. And someone made a ROM hack where there's no time limit. You just play through the game. So, yeah, I should try that, Stone Tablets. I've seen that around, and I was thinking about picking it up, but... I wonder if there's a ROM hack out there where it makes it one full cohesive game all in one package where it doesn't have the episodes and things like that. So, I mean, not that having the episodes would be a bad thing. It's just if it's one cohesive game like that, I feel like it would be a little bit more. It is fun with the time limit. Okay. It is fun with the time limit. They have 2 maps for Zelda BS. Right, right. Yeah, that's the original one. That one I've streamed several times here. Good afternoon, Tony. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, don't do this to me. This is what happens like this. I gotta approach it from the top, I think? Or just be right on it. It made streaming easier too since each episode was an hour long. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. There's another heart piece on, is it here? I think it's on the other side, actually. Yeah. Why do you turn into a shadow? What do you mean? Oh, you know what it is? The blinking invulnerability period, it doesn't show up. It doesn't show up well on the stream because the frame rates are out of sync. So you're seeing Link pretty much disappear, even though he's disappearing and reappearing because of the vulnerability blinking period. But yeah, so it looks like he's disappearing permanently, but it's not. He's blinking. I'm doing great, Sophia Rose. Sophia Rose, welcome. And thank you for following over on Kick. I appreciate it. In the original, there was voice acting. Yes. There isn't any voice. Okay. Yeah. There's an MS. Okay, so some of the MS1 versions of I think. There's this thing called the MS1 version of the games, and it adds a lot of stuff to these old Zelda games, or at least the ancient tablet one. We're ready to do this dungeon? Oh, fans added. Yes, yes. But the original was in Japanese, I guess, because that game was never released in the United States. None of the BS Zeldas were officially released in the United States, which is kind of a shame. Into the maw of the beast, yes. Hey, the maw? What's that dungeon called in Link's Awakening? Something maw? These fireball statues are set to a higher rate, as you can see, and I did not mean to press that map button. Is it crucial that I avoid that thing? No, but I don't want to turn into a bunny, so... And I believe we want to go south here. Yep, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's go. This dungeon can go fast or it can go really confusingly. So far, we're okay. Now, I think you better go back to Home Depot and get some new linoleum tiles because these ones are acting up. By the way, good song by NoFX. Hyrule Depot. Yeah. You're gonna get some more. You're gonna get some new tiles, dude, because yeah, just not cutting it with the tiles that we got from the depot. Just not cutting it. Low rules, yeah. It's either high rule or low rule, right? Right. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. But we still need the cane, so... Cane should be... If I might be confusing the dungeons here. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. Let me go down. We'll take this. This is just rupees, I'm pretty sure. Cane is to the right, I believe. Yep, this is it. There we go, there we go. All right, we're good, we're good. We're gonna beat this dungeon now. We're gonna beat the dungeon very easy, very fast. Very easy, very fast. Yes, that is the right way. We did. Okay. That's all right. That's all right. We're good. We're good. We're good. This might be a better way to go anyway. That's it. Let's do it. This game is perfect in so many ways. Agreed. Oh, no. Good. Oh, you know, do we... I don't even really care about the fairy, honestly. Joe, how could you say that? I just hope we don't need 2 keys, because there's a key sitting right there. I don't know if we're going to need that key. I can't remember. Don't waste the key there. And you should be okay. That door right there is just a room for rupees, and we do not need rupees. That's for sure. So what we need to do now, this is an interesting little part here. Ah, come on, Joe. There we go. Good. Very good. Rush up here. Go this way. All right, so now. All right, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. Take one for the team. Pretty sure we're gonna have to switch the crystal here, if I'm not mistaken, and then we have to switch it again. Watch out for little thingies coming out of this hole, too. See the little thingies? Possible bot? What do we got? Conquers Hyrule Tail. Really? What's up, Rachel? Okay. Rachel's saying hi to everyone. It looks like a bot, but I don't know. Probably not. Maybe. What's up, Rachel? You just saying hi to everyone? That's cool with me. You put some comments in the chat, cool. If you start spamming, then not cool. But if you just say hi to everyone, I don't mind. These bots are not gonna ruin my day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you are a bot, Rachel, maybe you're not. I don't know. I don't know. You have... That is bot behavior, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're one. Responding to questions from an hour ago? Really? Oh, all right. Well, I mean... Okay. We'll see what the deal is. We'll see what the deal is. Let me beat this boss and then see what we're doing. Ah, I couldn't get out of the way there. Wow, that thing takes a lot of life away, huh? Make it interesting? The bots are becoming self-aware. Ask her how many bicycles are in these pictures. Yes. Rachel, how many bicycles? Click on the pictures that contain street lights. Click on the pictures that contain Ford Mustangs. Click on the pictures that contain flowers. So how you doing today, Rachel? You're saying hi to everyone. Now I want to say hi to you. Not yet, V. Not yet. I'm trying to start a conversation with her. I like the way you spell Rachel, though. That's my favorite way to spell Rachel. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? You ask? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Well, we're gonna get the silver arrow and the gold sword. Almost done with the stream, Chris. Probably like another, I don't know, 40-ish minutes? 40-ish? This is a long stream, chat. I'm going through the whole game. That's why. I'm going through the whole game. I'm not speedrunning it either, and I did waste a little bit of time with stuff. And as Spinny says, not a waste. You are having fun. Not a waste. You are having fun. I'm like, yes, Spinny, yes. That's the attitude I like to hear. That's the attitude I like to hear, man. If you're still here, Spinny, thank you for that. And if you're not here, thank you for that. Anyway, if you come back and watch the stream later. Ah, Millman on the kick. Millman on kick. I found a true love, a robot. At least I won't be lonely. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. You can't rush perfection. Dude, let's go. Millman with the emotes. With the kick emotes. You know, I was like messing around on Kick a little bit, and you know, it's not a bad platform. It's really not a bad platform. They really are, you know, taking a lot from Twitch, like their style and setup and stuff like that. But you know, that's all right. Super Bomb blows it up. Yeah, check it out, Zay. It's not bad. It's not. It's very similar to Twitch, but as far as the interface goes and the setup, but it's oh, that is what I wanted to do actually. Twitch hits them with a patent infringement. Did they really? Okay? So did they really? Yeah. So that what am I saying? What am I saying? A lot of the setup and the interface is similar. Yeah. New content. Let's go. Mark Murdoch, welcome. Come on, Chris. I'll be working on AI projects with my new high-end Lenovo Legion PC. Ooh. All right, so again, as an insurance policy here, and since we have so many rupees to burn, just as a rhino. Chris, you crack me up, man. We have hit the 5-hour mark, and we have 2 dungeons left, and we're gonna go through them. I'd say probably in the next half hour-ish. Fly free, fairies, fly free. Yeah, we have all the potions we'll ever need, and we might not even use. So let's go. 6. Oh, yeah, I haven't really been concentrating on the heart pieces. I haven't really been concentrating on them. I guess there's a few more. I was kind of like obsessed with the heart pieces earlier in the game, and now I'm not. And now I'm like, eh. Well, wait, hold on. So we have 2 heart pieces left. So we have 2 heart pieces left. One is because we're gonna get a heart container for Turtle Rocks, so that means we have 2 left. We're gonna get a heart piece in Turtle. Oh, yes. You know what? We're gonna have full heart containers for this run. I know what to do. We're gonna have 2. Yep, we're gonna have full heart containers for this run. This is gonna be awesome. This is gonna be awesome. So this is gonna be a full heart container, complete run through. Will this be 100% run? I don't think I got every secret, but this might be close to 100% run. Need to check out Ronald? All right, brother. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day. We'll see you soon. BS Zelda has golden potions. What do those do? Slow down. I was reading that. You know kanji? That's what it's called. Kanji, right? Kanji. Right? So there's one heart piece right there, and the other one is in the middle of the dungeon. So we're gonna have full heart containers here. This is great. I usually don't do this, but we did the mini game, so that was what saved us. Ah, you son of a beehead! You son of a beehead! I wish too, man. I wish too. That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Everything except the last heart piece. I looked everywhere for it and couldn't find it, Chad says. On Ocarina of Time? Yeah, if I get too frustrated like that, I just like go to the old reliable Google. Mama, we got it. We got it. That's a tough, tricky part right there. All those chests over there, they're all rupees. No care in the world for them. These are all fairy fountains and stuff. We don't need any of it. Oh, what do you know? What do you know? Let's do it. Hello, Chinese person. I think Chinese person with Chinese characters. Welcome to the stream. I cannot read that. And you know what? Facebook's translate function does not work for some of the Asian languages. I can try to translate that. Let me try to translate that. I don't think it works for some weird reason. Let me see if I can translate that and say hi. No, there's no translation for Asian languages like that. It's like yeah, I don't know why Facebook doesn't have that. It translates every other language. I'm a Google. I'm a Googleplex. I'm a Googleplex. In the Soviet Union, Google searches you. In the Soviet Union, Google searches you. All right. What would Chuck Norris say about that? Chinese text is squarish, Japanese triangle-ish, and Korean is circle-ish. But what I see in the chat there, those are Chinese characters, I believe. I'm playing Dungeons of Infinity while watching you play the OG. Nice. That's awesome. All right. Okay. So are we ready for one of the most challenging dungeons in, I would say one of the most challenging dungeons. And I didn't mean to get that. Let's go. We should be good. Can I do Mega Man 2 and 3? I've beat them. I've beat Mega Man 2 and 3 in the past. I haven't played them in a long time, Chris, so that would be a bit of a challenge for me. I think this is going to be too late. Oh, no, not too late. Not too late. We got it, I think. Yeah, we got it. Nice. First try. I like it. With time to spare, too. And I'm sorry, Chinese person, I think I cannot answer your question or answer your comment because I don't know what it says, and Facebook will not translate it. Google asked Chuck Norris for answers. Yes, yes. No, get away! Yucky. So this next part, okay, so these things take away an enormous amount of health. So what I'm gonna do, okay, not that. That's not what I wanted to do. Huh. We'll be all right. It's just, I hate getting hit by these things because they do take an enormous amount of health. So let's play it safe. I think it's it's either 4 or 6 hearts with the green tunic, and it's like 2 or 3 hearts with the... what did that hit me for? 2 hearts? Oh, man. Chuck Norris was once touched by the Triforce, and instantly the Triforce got his wish granted. Some Zelda Chuck Norris crossover. All right. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. What? This one's definitely one of the most frustrating. Yeah, it can be, for sure. You know what's frustrating is these haystack things. That's why I blast them with the, okay. With the fire rod. Oh, I don't know. I don't know the guy personally. Chuck Norris is a theocrat, not a pleasant guy. I mean, I don't know him personally. I'm just joking about him like everyone does. And I really haven't heard him talk. And you know what? I've only seen... I'm not, like, super into him. But If he's a weirdo like that, whatever. I don't know. Ever think of streaming a movie? So my... Dude, did my thing just crash? My computer just crashed. Literally, my computer just crashed. Okay, fine. All right. That's not good. That's not good at all, actually. My computer just crashed, so I can't see the chat anymore. So what I'm gonna have to do is look at my phone. That's nice. I just know his politics are noxious to me. Yeah, I knew he was a conservative, but I don't know his politics in detail. So I don't know. We're still here. Thank you, Tracy. Yeah, my laptop just crashed and I can't see any of the chats. I have to look at my phone. I don't know what the heck just happened. That was weird. Yeah, the stream's still going, but definitely just crashed. It says your device ran into a problem. We're collecting some error info and we'll restart it. And we'll restart it for you. 0% complete. Wow, thanks. Thanks, computer. You're awesome. Is it a Trojan? I mean, is it a Trojan? Your device ran into a problem, needs to restart. We're just collecting some error info. Windows.com stop code. I don't know. All right, well. It couldn't handle the Triforce? All right, here's the last heart piece. This is the last heart piece here. Dude, what is the deal with this? 0% complete. Is my computer just not going to restart? Stop code WHEA uncorrectable error, it says. WHEA uncorrectable error. Well, that's great. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Everyone likes to be creative. It won't even shut off either. Dude, what the heck with this? Long stream may be messing with the PC. Oh, yeah, Zach. Yeah. Yeah, I'm rebooting it. All right, that's bad because I can't see the rest of the chats. I can only see Facebook chat now. Bummer. Oh, man. I'm sorry, everyone on other platforms. Well, it's restarting. We'll see what's going on here. Yeah, it might have overheated, actually. Let's see. It booted back up. Well, it did boot back up. Windows is loading right now, and it did boot back up. Okay, so it's not dead. There we go, last piece of heart. We're gonna have full heart containers on this run. This is awesome. We said Chuck Norris's name too many times. All right, well, let me see if I can bring back the producer dad. Wow, that's a bummer, huh? Well, actually, maybe I can restore all the tabs. Okay, maybe not. Oh, man. Bear with me 1 second here. Restore. Oh, they all came back. We're back. We're back. Wow. We actually brought everything back. That's pretty amazing. Say hi in the chat. Tomahawk, what's up? All right, we're back. We're back. Maybe. You know what? This laptop I'm using for the producer dashboard doesn't have much on it. I use it just as like a just as a producer dashboard thing. It doesn't do anything crazy as far as CPU load. It just runs the producer dashboard. That's it. So we're back now. So if you're on, thank you, you told me how to pronounce your name. Mechaninzo? Mechaninzo. I'm sorry. Yes, we're back. So if you're on any other platform, okay, Ronald's there for Twitch. Look who's here. Okay, so I think we're back. Good. Wow, that was interesting. You know what it might? You know what might have happened? It might have overheated because for some weird reason, running the producer dashboards on my computer. What I said originally was it doesn't have a big load, a CPU load on it, but what happens is my fan starts running just from running the producer dashboards, and I don't know why that is. It's a little bit confusing to me because it really shouldn't be taking up that much CPU power just to run a dashboard, so I don't know. Kayshawn, let's go on all four platforms. That was probably the smoothest I've ever done that, even though we got hit once. That's arguably the most difficult part of this dungeon. And I just slammed it. And why are we coming down here, you may ask? And the reason is to re-up on some life. Pretty good. All right, we're back to 100%. Remember when you had the sunlight issue too with the towel? You might need to bring in another fan or change the ventilation in the PC. Yeah, it's a pretty new laptop, and like I said, nothing much is running on it. It's just a producer dashboard, so I don't know what the deal is with it. That part almost made you rage quit? I know, dude. I totally understand that. One more heart. That's it. We're going to get it in this dungeon right here. Did the fan? Oh. I hope the fan didn't fail. It's not an expensive laptop, but like I said, I don't use it for anything crazy. Why do we not? Oh, yes, that one of these chests has a key. That's right. I think it's the last one. There we go, baby. And I'm going to use the cane. The problem with the laptop is running Windows 11. Is Windows 11 really that bad? I feel like it's pretty solid. I feel like Windows 11 is decently solid. It's so bad I'm staying on Windows 10? Huh. I haven't really used it like in like a capacity where I would be bothered by anything by it, but Don't do it the fancy way, Joe. Just take him out. That was it, that last hit. And the last tower container of the game. Oh, did I skip? No, the red mail is in the next. The red mail is in the next dungeon. Thank you, Alex. The dying sound? Yeah, the red mail's in the next dungeon. It's in Ganon's tower. Someone downgraded from 11 to 10 and the PC sped up and had less CPU usage. I mean, there's probably a lot of stuff in there that uses a lot of CPU power. Thank you for the GGs, Wanio, Kevin. Wanio and Kevin. Oh, I know why that came up twice. All right, now Ganon's tower and we're done. We're gonna beat this game in the next, I'd say 15-ish minutes. And my estimate of 5.5 hours is pretty close. I did a lot of yapping at the beginning of the stream, so we're not bad. Are you at Chipotle, Chris? Lay the order on us, man. I used Linux one time and all my normal PC problems just went away. Too bad most games are made for Windows. I know. I've developed in a Linux environment before. That's the way to go. If you're going to be developing or anything like that, 100% way to go. Linux is great. There's so many tools you can use, command line tools, stuff like that. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Linux is great. And if I wasn't a streamer and I was just like developing for the most part and that's it, I would probably just go with a Linux system and call it a day. Oh, let's get that key. Mullet. Yeah, mullet Lionels, yes. Where is Lionel? Our beloved Lionel of the Retro Joe community. I really didn't need to come up here either. Thank you, Alex and Teresa, for the GGs as well. Look at all this stuff we don't need. I'll take the bombs, I guess. I guess I'll take the bombs. Let's see here. So what does this bring nightmares of? Answer, Goddess of Wisdom. Shout out if you've been here since the stream started. Zach, you've been here since the whole stream? Yeah, let's go, man. That is awesome, dude. That is really awesome. You know why that is awesome? Number one, it's cool that you're here hanging out. Number two, it's huge for the metrics of the stream. Huge. And why do I say that? Because what happens is platforms will calculate the average watch time, and if someone stays for the whole stream, that brings up the average watch time. Huge, huge. So I appreciate that, Zach, not only for hanging out, obviously, but also for boosting the page numbers like that. So the longer you stay in the stream, the longer average view time I get, and it's just awesome, dude. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I know you're in a lot of my streams, but you know, staying for a whole stream like that, especially a 5-hour stream like this, is incredible, dude. It's incredible. Thank you, man. I mean, that's every streamer's dream, to have everyone hang out for the whole stream. Dude, you're the best, man. Thank you. And Chris, too? You too, Chris? Thank you, dude. Geez, they gave us arrows. I wonder why. Oh, you've been watching RJ reruns? Aw. Chris Jolly, you three? You're here too? I risked my job to watch you stream this easy Zelda game? Oh man, dude, don't say that. Don't risk your job to watch Retro Joe. Don't drop out of school to watch Retro Joe. Oh, you be, okay, alright. What's up, Rick Nelson? Welcome, brother. How's it going? Your community has got me through some tough days. Dude, Zach, thank you so much for saying that, man. And I know how you feel. I know how you feel, man. So... Red mail! That's it. We're done. Notice how I didn't go to that side of the dungeon where that key door is. Waste a key there. All we have to do now is go upstairs and we're done. Mushroom tofu ramen. Ooh, yum yum. That's a yum yum. This is gonna be tricky. Not bad. I don't know, I got hit up a little bit too much there, but... come on. Oh man, Is this serious right now? What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Come on, Joe. Why is this confounding me right now? There we go. It confounded me for a quick second there. I like that. That's a good vocab word too. Confound instead of confused. Jeez, dude. Sloppy. Great, just have tomorrow to go and then get a week off for fall break. You guys have fall break? I'm going to take the whole 5th grade, 72 students outside for lunch, plus I am letting them have a game day in my math class for all their hard work during the first 9 weeks. That's awesome, Rick. That sounds like a really cool idea. Oh, dude, what is the deal here? What is the deal? I'm just having bad RNG. Oh, actually, I'm just being sloppy. It has nothing to do with RNG. 4 days off every time I work 4 days? That's a good deal. To be fair, I have been playing for about 5 hours, so, you know, give me a break, give me a break. It's a skill issue 100%. Yep. That is true. That is true. I know, I'm blaming everything but my skill. I'm just being, yeah. Just being a little bit sloppy here with the gameplay. I mean, what are you gonna do about that? That I couldn't do anything about. I'm not even gonna bother with those skulls. And I don't even care about you. Ah, our old friend. See how I was just off center there? The reason why I do that is because the last worm blows up the rocks in all different directions. So, is this a record long stream? It's getting close. Record long stream for me is, I think, 6 hours and change. 5 hours and 7 minutes. It says 5:41 here on my Twitch timer. Is that off? Oh, that's tricky there. Oh, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, 37, right. Okay. Oh, dude, what? Oh, man. Never messed that up. Why does he keep coming that way? That's weird. I don't know what's going on with this. I never have a problem with this. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Those fireballs aren't Pac-Man ghosts. Nope. How many keys do we need? I don't think that many. Oh, wow. All right, here we go. Don't tell me to fall off on this guy. No, that would have been bad. Oh man, he had to get me at the end. All right, let's go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're gonna be all right with this. All right, I'm not using BugNet because I'm just gonna see what happens here. Sometimes you can get a triple hit off him if you play it right, but it's... Yeah, see, that was that was the double hit. That was a double hit. Dungeon Dice was not that great. Back on tracks, James Granger says. Let's go. All right, ready for this? Why am I not going to Ganon? Because there's something down here that we want. And it's that. And we have not filled up our life fully yet. So we're going to come right back here and then go back. And then fill up life fully with the fairy that should respawn here. And she just keeps going away. So where was the duck this entire time in the Dark World? Huh? Alright, so what duck? I'm gonna try to get a couple hits off him before he starts talking. Ah, one hit, okay. Oh, what, dude? Oh, man, that was horrible. That was horrible. You can defeat Ganon without using arrows? What? You keep hitting him? I don't remember the last time that happened either. Seen a lot of things that haven't happened. Oh, the bird that flies around you looks like a duck, yeah. Oh, where was he the whole time in the Dark World? Yeah, yeah. Well, at least we didn't waste any arrows. Yeah, oops is right. We don't want to take that long, though. Oh, I got him on one. I like to hit him before he starts talking. Dude, I am doing absolutely horrible on this Ganon battle. I am getting some extra hits off him, though. Have I ever had this much trouble with Ganon before? Charged spin attacks will kill Ganon, but only takes 4 silver arrows to do the same. I have, Tony. All right, 5 hours and 53 minutes according to Twitch time. Let's see. 5 hours, 53 minutes. 5 hours 49 on YouTube, and I did just like 5 hours 53. Yeah, 5 hours 53. To deal damage with a sword, you have to strike him at the exact moment he teleports to. If you freeze him, he takes 0 sword damage. Ah. Let's go. GG's. Thank you. William Stelter, Wadio, James, Kayshawn V. James, Mark. Let's go. Alex, thank you. Jason, thank you, V. All right, we could have got it like sub 5.5 hours, but, you know, I was messing around a little bit, but there's the whole game. There's the whole game. Use charged hits makes it go, faster, yeah. All the GGs. Thank you, Teresa. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out today. And that's it, everyone. There we go. There we go. So I'm going to say my goodbyes and my... We almost have 1,000 comments on Facebook. Can we spam the chats with some awesome stuff to get it up to 1K comments? 971. If you can. Congrats on beating this easy game. Now do Dungeons of Infinity. Right now? Right now? After 5 hours? I can't do it. You did see it. You did see it. Up for some 80 plus. A, B, C. Come on, Chris. Give me some good stuff. Give me good stuff. Don't do the alphabet. Just kidding, man. I don't care. Did that priest bite it? He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Let's go, Chris. Let's go. Do it, man. Do it. Do it. 990 comments. Alex says awesome. See, Alex put some awesome stuff in the stream. Actually put awesome. Another victory. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. Go get you some dinner and take a breather. Yeah, it's 5. We got 3 hours before the next stream. Where do all the maidens actually live? Surely not at the castle. Spam. What is dinner? I don't know, honestly. Yeah, be careful not to spam too much, Chris. Right. James says that will get you a ban. We're over the 1K comments now. I appreciate it. I had Chipotle. 1,000. There you go. There you go. Once again, the light has triumphed against the darkness. Thank you, Jerry, for the GGs. Appreciate that. Like tomorrow, check the schedule. I know that tomorrow we got Echoes of Wisdom, and what else do we have tomorrow, actually? What else do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade in the morning at 11, and then we have Echoes of Wisdom at 8 p.m. So should I do like an extra long stream like this every week, once a week? Our hero must go back to his mundane life. Baked beans, sausage, and spam. Uncle definitely disappeared. Where was he? Yeah, Echoes is at 8. Yeah, FF7 remake tomorrow in the morning. Tony says yes. Or an extra Tetris 99 stream. Yeah, we play it twice a week, Chris, though. All right, let's give some star shout-outs here. On the FB side, Matt McClelski with a big 1,000 star drop. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Chris Og with 600. Tom Hacker with 530. Ronald with 100. We got a number of new follows over on Kick. We got a new follow on Twitch. Nice. And I believe it looks like Mad Alice Gaming 89 dropped 30 bits on Twitch there. Not sure exactly how that works. Thank you for the shares, everyone. I appreciate it. Today was balancing the old checking account. I like long streams like this midweek. I can just lurk and watch while I do stuff here responsibility-wise. Yeah. I'm glad I got off work early to catch some. Well, there we go. There we go, V. You know what I might look into soon, too, is another new Link to the Past ROM hack. Because there's a couple out there. I've done Goddess of Wisdom and Parallel Worlds. And there's... There's Interconnected Strongholds, which was the ROM hack that came out most recently, I think, than one of the major ones. Chris Zog, I'm turning into a point. Dude, I get it. I actually get it. Oh, it's kind of cool how the face cam lines up perfectly with the screen there. I didn't do that on purpose. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that, man. Thank you to everyone who hung out. Only one long stream, yes. Sleeps? How does a sword sleep? Does it hit REM? But it has no eyes. Free drinks in the bar for a lifetime might be someone okay. Link, travel the world and sleeping in mud. A hero's life. Now I sleep in the castle. Aren't I sweet? Yuck. Interesting that it's all in Japanese, then the ending is all in English. I know. It is really weird. And the thing is, too, and this is the Famicom version. This is the official Famicom version of the game, not a hack, not modified, not anything. So, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. Is this effectively the longest stream ever? I did a 6-hour stream a couple years ago, so I think it's like on par with that. Is that what that is, Josh Hazelwood? By the way, no deaths here, right? 000 down the board, which means I didn't continue. Oh, they... Level 1, level 2, level 3. They call the dungeons level in this game. So Zelda 1 was not. Zelda 1 was not the last Zelda game to call the dungeons level. Total games played 0. What? We didn't play? It's where credits are in kanji, and I don't know why that is. I don't know why that is either, Josh. All right, please make another long stream, Tony says. All right, well, that was pretty crazy stream, like 6 hours. Thank you very much for hanging out, everyone. It was pretty special. I was sloppy on the gameplay here and there, but for the most part, we did pretty well. All right, everyone. The counting seems sus. All right, everyone. Thank you again for joining. We'll see you soon. Tomorrow we got, tonight at 8 p.m. we got Ancient Dungeon Plus. Won't be a 6-hour stream, but hopefully you can join me. And then tomorrow we have Final Fantasy VII in the morning remake, and then some Echoes of Wisdom in the evening at 8 p.m. Have a good day, everyone. We'll see you soon. Peace out.